Hello. Welcome everybody to yet another live stream. I bet you guys can't guess what we're gonna do in this stream. I bet literally nobody is gonna guess what we're doing today. Nope. Not one single person knows. Not one single person knows what we're doing. No, everybody knows what we're doing. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. No, we're not harvesting the air blocks. We're releasing them from their captivity in the blocks that were there already. Okay, I'm just gonna stop because that's just something weird now. Just gonna stop right there. Whoa, my monitor is back. Okay, I can see. I can see clearly now. My monitor's back. Rockets we need to refill, and I think we should be good because we repaired everything. Yeah, so let's refill up our rockets. Boop. I'll keep those extra 4. I mean, I'm sure I'll use 4 rockets to get to where we're going, and that'll clear up that stack. You're going to invert the hole. Yes, we're gonna fill it back in. Now that we've dug it out, we're just gonna put it back to the way it was. Yep, we're gonna fill it back in now that we've dug it. Whee! Releasing the air blocks from the captivity of the evil stone grass blocks that were holding them captive. Exactly. Exactly. What? It is super scary time. Oh, that's a tree. I'm surprised I did not smack my face on it. Zoop. I would like to sleep on this leaf. Hello, Kubi-Tubi. Hello, Jove, Nolan, Palm Tree Dude. Why would you put me over on that block? What the heck, game? Just Spooter. I saw that blue over there. I was like, what am I seeing? That bluish green? Is that a skeleton? The skeleton right there. There's mobberinos all over the place. Oh no, I was gonna say we should be safe down here, but I see mobs down there. Let's just despawn everything. Okay, that should be more than enough. Whee! I don't want to die. Oof. I don't think I was gonna slow down enough there for a second. Okay. Yeah. I guess it burned in the daylight.
McLesley13 just resubscribed for 5 months. Hi Hypno.
Hi McLesley. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate your face. All right, stick our bed down here so I know where it is and it's out of my inventory. We're gonna, oh, I was gonna say we're gonna start over in this corner. I need to start up the recording. Let's start recording. All right. So how wide is the air block? Look, we don't say wide around here. That is just rude. We use the term thick, okay? That's THICC, all uppercase letters with a space in between each one, okay? Just so you're aware, that's the terms that we use around here. Gravel. How thick is an air block? 1 meter cubed. I think. Should be the same as the thickness of a stone block, I think, or a dirt block. I don't think there's any difference. I don't think there's actually any difference. Wow, Nick. Wow. Just wow. 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 Can't believe it. Unbelievable. All right, guys. So we are trying to get down to Y80. So we have to go down 17 layers, including the layer that I'm currently mining to get to our goal. Are we going to be able to accomplish that today? I want to be like, you know, I want to be like, heck yeah, we're going to be able to get that today. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that all done today. How thick is your hole? Look, that's not the kind of question you ask somebody. Oh my goodness, where is your manners? Wow, we just met. Jeez. All right. Boop, 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 boop. I said boop. Boop it. Do I have 20 layers in me? I mean, if there, I guess if there's enough cave in it. If there's some gaping holes, maybe. Maybe. I just don't think, I think this is taking too long per layer to realistically say that we're gonna get 17 layers done today. But we'll try and get the vast majority of it done. I would like to get it all done today, but I doubt it. Hey dude, first time catching your stream. We watched FTB series way back in the day. I want to say like 7-8+ years ago, and it's awesome to see you going at it. Well, welcome back, dude. Glad you enjoyed the older content. Glad to have you. Stick around, give the channel a follow. Playing a little bit of HermitCraft these days, not really so much modded. Doesn't mean I won't play modded again in the future, but right now, don't have like anything in the modded area that I'm interested in playing, so. Oh, I don't have any. No shulkers on me. I can't use TNT because I don't have a mob farm to get gunpowder to make TNT. We're digging out our mob farm to get gunpowder to make TNT, so we can't use TNT to make the mob farm until we dig it up. Does that make sense? I know that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You got it. You got it. All right, so this all up in there, that, this one, some of that, and we're back at it. How many air blocks are there from one side to the other? I don't actually know. I mean, I guess I could give you... Let's see. This is the X coordinate. So this side... This is... minus 596. Minus 596 is one side. Minus 689 on the other side. So you do the math. You tell me. It's less than 100, but close to 100. Why am I doing this swinging my camera back and forth and not just strafing? I don't know. Let's strafe. after this line. I don't like doing this. Wiggling the camera. Let's do that. Yay. That's how you do it. Great. I'm glad I did that again. There we go. Now we're doing it. Sarah, you're actually new to my channel? I think I remember you here yesterday. Your name seems familiar to me. But glad to have you back, Sarah. Hypno showing us all the tricks like throwing away your pick. Exactly. Yeah, if you just throw your pickaxe at the stone, it'll just mine itself. Or at least that's what I was going for. It doesn't seem to work. It should work that way, but unfortunately, it seems to not work that way. I finally got around to getting the HermitCraft live stream VODs highlighted and exported over to YouTube, and then I spent the morning, since all of them that I had previously, except for yesterday's, was processed. I spent the morning scheduling them, putting a description and tags and saying no to short sampling and etc, 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 and they are all now going to be going live. They are scheduled to go live for like the next 2 days. A lot of VODs. It's not a lot. It was like 18. It'll be 19 with yesterday's, 20 with this one. But yeah, if you don't want to watch like the Twitch replays here on Twitch, and you prefer watching it through YouTube because like it saves your position or whatever reason you like, I do have a second YouTube channel where I do upload these VODs to YouTube. And you can find that at Hypnotize Live on YouTube. True story. True story. The hole is still dirty. You're dirty. Let's fill this up. Well, there we go. If it's 40 blocks deep, it'll be 350,000 air blocks. If you need more than 350,000 air blocks, you're just being greedy at that point. You're just being greedy at that point. Do. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to eventually going through and cleaning up all the walls. That's going to be quite the adventure to get through. That'll be another stream in and of itself. But right now, the only thing I'm concerned about is getting this hole dug to the size I had specified. And then starting to put my mob farm in there, so I can continue my YouTube video. Can't continue my YouTube video without the project that I said I was going to do in the YouTube video. All right, guys, so today we're going to work on a mob farm. It's going to be great. I'm going to start on this project. Oh, sorry, guys, we didn't actually get to work on it today. That's going to make for a great YouTube video, you know what I mean? So, yeah. We have to get this done. It's like a law. It's a rule. I didn't make the law. I just follow them. CKBR says, hello, Hypno. Sorry I'm late. You think you can just come in here tardy and say that you are sorry. Mods, please apply that to their permanent record. Gravel time. Is it in the rule book? No, it's in the rule book. Actually, technically, actually, basically. Stone. I am kind of curious how many stone blocks I have mined at this point. I'm kind of afraid to look. I feel like if I look now, I'm just going to scare myself and not want to do any more. So I feel like that's going to be a big reveal for the end. But I am kind of curious. Just a little bit. Ain't no mods here? Oh, well, I guess that's not going on the permanent record. They lucked out this time. Just this time, though. Thankfully, we haven't had like a rowdy crowd in recent memory where I like needed my mods to do something about it. Because then I'd probably have to start looking for new mods to be here at every point in time, you know what I mean? Whoop. Let's how good my math is. 350,000 blocks, you say, give or take. Hopefully your math is better than your English. Got him. Were the ribs good yesterday? Yep, they were great. They're great. I keep falling down this hole. I do not like this. They weren't as good as fresh off the barbecue, but they were still good the next day. Oh, my inventory is full again. Yet again. You like this? It's really chill. I like that you like it. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, we're just here diggy diggy today. We were here diggy diggy yesterday, and we were here diggy diggy the day before. We don't always diggy diggy on this channel, only when I need a diggy diggy, so yeah. Diggy 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 though. If only the dank null was a thing in vanilla, yeah, that would be like an amazing thing. That would be something they could put in the deep dark and actually make it so players really want to go there. You know, it'd be awesome if they did something like put something super overpowered in the game like that and make it so you have to farm a monster and there's like a % chance drop instead of like a guaranteed drop. I don't know, like maybe like 1 out of 20 or something like that for the Ender Dragon that it drops like a dank null. Or, you know, something like that. Like give these bosses that nobody really wants to fight a reason to fight other than beating Minecraft, right? I think that could be a cool thing, although like I know the Ender Dragon sucks and nobody would want to have to fight it like 20 times to like get the one item they want. I get it, but like that could breathe some life in like the old content. Or maybe the Wither boss, like 1 in 20, or, you know, something like that. I don't know. Hey, Ray, how you doing? One in 20 is probably too much, to be honest. It'd probably be better like 1 in 10, or if they even like went that route. I doubt that'd be something that they would add to the game, but something to like breathe life in the old content, like those bosses nobody ever wants to fight more than once. Giving the dragon item drop just sounds like a good excuse to learn one cycle the dragon with beds. I have never been able to one cycle the dragon with beds. I think the most I've ever been able to get the dragon was with 6 beds or maybe 5. But I know you can kill it with 3 beds. I was never good enough to do that. I don't know, like, if my timing was off or what I was doing wrong, but I think 5 was like the minimum I was able to ever get the dragon with. Alright, new pick. You love the idea of rarer items that are just for fun endgame? Yeah. Yeah, for like those worlds that like you got all the basic stuff done. Like, why not give the player an opportunity to like farm content? Kind of like MMO style, I guess. I don't know how that would work in this game, but it's something that I've been kind of like thinking about for a long time. Like, maybe that would make a good mini game. If nothing else, like have something that's just like a random drop at a percentage rate. I don't know. Hey, Silver Moon, thanks for dropping 100 bits as your first chat in my stream. You hope I have a good stream? Thanks so much. Appreciate your support. Alright, let's drop off all of this stuff. Boop, boop. How far are we digging? We're going down to Y80, so we're going down 16 more layers. We have completed 1 layer this day. This area was like really hilly. And it wasn't until we got down to like around Y100 or so that we were doing like a full layer-ish at a time. Like, you can kind of see this area here is like way higher than this area over here. Yeah. Oh, it's turning scary time. It's a little bit less than 100. I'm not exactly sure. It's like 95 or something. I like gave the coordinates earlier. I don't know if somebody mathed it. Somebody did math it because they said I was like digging out like 350,000 blocks or something. I don't know what the radius was though. I didn't see it. This is going to be a mob farm, by the way, for those of you who might not know why I'm digging this out. This is going to be a mob farm. And then like the mob farm isn't going to be this entire thing. The mob farm is going to be in the center. Then I have like a radius around the mob farm kind of a thing, and then we're not digging this down this far specifically for the mobs. This is going to be kind of like the lower portion that'll be kind of my storage area in the future. I haven't really thought about the design yet, but I kind of wanted it centrally located, and since the mob farm is basically in the center of my area, I figured we would just open this up and put the mob farm on top, and my storage area below it kind of made sense at the time when I was planning it out. In practice, now that I'm here, digging this out, kind of wish I didn't decide that I want to do that, but I digress. Here we are, diggy, non-stop, many hours into this. I think we've had like 2 6-hour live streams back to back now, the last 2 days, just doing nothing but digging this. It's been lots of fun. Hey, when I instant money, you go we block. The heck?
Adam Hacko just resubscribed for 77 months.
Ooh.
Hey, when is the stream gonna get good?
Get good. Good. When is the stream gonna get good? I'm not actually sure, but thank you so much for the 77 months, Adam. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Yep, we are just here, diggy hole. This is gonna be the entirety of the live stream. If you guys like non-stop instant mining of stone blocks, like if that's what does it for you, welcome. If you can't stand like somebody just digging for hours on end, well, I got bad news for you. We'll see you next time, I guess. Yeah, actually, I don't like this idea. We're just gonna go ahead and fill it back in. So instead of block breaking, we're actually just gonna be deleting all the air blocks and just replacing the air blocks with stone blocks. Yep. That's what we're doing. It's fact. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. All right, now we can kind of like clear off one little side and do our strafe mining, make this a little bit nicer. Hypno, should I start digging those obsidian towers in the end? I mean, if you want to, why are you asking me if you should mine your obsidian towers in the end? If you need obsidian, it's a good source for it, and every time you respawn the dragon, they regenerate. It's like an infinite source of obsidian. Like, it is a good place to mine them, but I don't know why you're asking me if you should. How deep is this going? We're going down to Y80. We are currently at Y96. We're deleting Y96 right now. You don't think you've heard for what yet? We're doing this because we really hate stone blocks and we are pro air blocks. So like the stone just has to go. It's just the way it is. Yeah, that's why we're digging this out. No more stone blocks. Only air blocks. This is gonna be a mob farm eventually, and then probably most likely my storage area for my mega base, my main base, is gonna be in the area we are currently mining out now, with the mob farm sitting on top. Like the spawning area is gonna be up top, and then like the drop chamber and stuff is gonna be like about at Y80. And then like we'll have the big circular area around for like storage or whatnots, tunnels, maybe move my nether portal there. I don't know. Like I haven't figured it all out just yet. I'm just digging. I'm just a guy that's digging a hole, okay? Is HHH tomorrow? I think so. I didn't actually put in a request for anything from HHH, but Jevin did. So I don't want to be like, hey, no, you can't do that because I take priority. Jevin asked HHH for help, like, leveling a mountain at where his future base is going to be. I don't know, like, how much of a mountain he's got. But this is fine. Like, I can technically, at this point, I think, start the mob farm, like, the upper portion, and then, like, continue digging later. Like, I don't actually have to dig this all the way out to Y80 before I continue my video. I would like to, though. Why not mine 2 layers at once? Because I like mining 1 layer at a time. Look, I don't tell you how to play Minecraft, so don't tell me how to play Minecraft. God. I really wish these ores were instant mineable though. Imagine this is deep slate, not stone. Yeah, I would not do something like that with deep slate. Deep slate, I would probably do what Impulse did and just duplicate TNT destroy. Yeah, I would not try and dig out a big area like this in deep slate. That would just be absolutely ridiculous. Actually, Impulse didn't duplicate TNT. He has a mob farm. My mistake, I misspoke. He didn't actually duplicate TNT. But I would do what he did and TNT it. Hey, Ray, are you still here in chat? I wanted to ask you a question. Hey, you're still here. Great. So when I was watching your stream, when I raided you the other day, I saw you had a bunch of on-screen stuff. It looked like you had a Steam controller in the upper right and then something in the lower right. Are you playing Minecraft with a controller? Do you mind like talking about that? I'm just kind of curious what I was seeing there. Hello, Brandon 92203. Sarah, you play mainly the Switch version of Minecraft? So that would be a Bedrock version, yeah? Is this all you've been working on between episodes, or have you missed anything? This is basically it. Since last episode, I farmed up honey for Cub, and then Scar scared me with this creeper thing, and I mean, there's been a little bit of shenanigans, but as far as like off camera content, this is about it. No, yesterday's Scar didn't do that. It was a little bit ago, a few days ago. Whoop. Okay, it is becoming scary time.
Def9 just resubscribed for 50 months.
Moss mining does not beat beacon mining on stone. Moss does not replace ores. And stone is instant mineable with a pick, so there'd be literally no reason to moss mine stone. Now, deep slate mine, I think it's better, but not stone. Def9, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 50 months resub and for dropping a tier 2. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for the support. Yes, you play on a Steam controller that have 23 buttons programmed for Minecraft stuff. Wow. You like low impact inputs for ergonomics, and touchpads are nice. You have a foot controller too, which is 8 inputs. Let you do less with your hands? Wow. I mean, if it works for you, that's all that matters. I was just kind of curious what was going on. Like, I don't think I've seen... I'm not sure I've seen anybody else play, like, aside from a console, like, with controller. And I think you were playing on PC. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe you were playing on console. Or, like, the Bedrock version. But I don't think you were. I think you were playing Java. Anyway, like, it just... I don't think I've seen anybody play like that before. So I was just kind of curious what I was seeing. What was going on. I feel like we just listened to the song. We probably didn't, but I feel like we just did. I don't want to fall down the hole. I fell down it anyway, even though I looked at it and said I didn't want to. This one. Is the YouTube archive channel going to be updated, or should you come to Twitch for the VODs now? It is being updated as we speak. I have, like, all of my previous VODs, except for yesterday's stream, scheduled to be uploaded. The way I'm doing it, instead of, like, putting 18 videos live all at the same time, I put the first video live, and then, like, if it's 2 hours long, I scheduled the next one to be going live 2 hours later. And the next one's like 4 hours live, then the one after that goes live 4 hours after the one before it goes live, etc, etc. So anyway, I have videos scheduled on the archive channel now to go live for the next 3 days, I think. Yeah, I was slacking there. I'm trying to fix it. I started slacking with Elden Ring, and then, like, since I didn't do the Elden Ring, I didn't do the HermitCraft stuff, and yeah, it's just a whole big ball of me being slacking. So yeah, the HermitCraft stuff, all the VODs should be caught up in the next couple days. Yeah, it was Java. Use Joy to Key to make it work for PC. I used Joy to Key a long time ago. I think for the original Binding of Isaac Wrath of the Lamb, the Flash game, since that didn't have controller inputs. Yeah, Joy to Key is good stuff. There's a big change to Switch, but better for your long-term playing health. You also have upside-down keyboard strapped to the other side of your chair. Ow. Alright, do you have, like, all of these things set up, like, just for ergonomics? Or is there, like, some physical thing going on? I'm not trying to, like, call you out or anything. Like, again, like, if I'm asking questions you don't want to answer, feel free not to answer them. I'm just kind of curious, like, it's interesting to me how different other people play. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody saying that they have a keyboard strapped to the bottom side of their chair. That, to me, that seems really interesting. It's weird, so I'm kind of like, it's funny in a way almost, but like, it's interesting. I mean, if it's just strictly for ergonomics, I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just something I haven't heard of people doing before. There's no wrong way to play. You have a question? You're digging a big 17 by 17 chunk hole. And what's the best world eater for this? Your pick with a beacon. 17 by 17 really isn't that big. Get efficiency 5, get a beacon with haste 2, and go to town. More shulkers, please. Shulker, shulker, shulker.
Adam Hacko cheered 2000. This is my son and my favorite Twitch stream! Exclamation mark 1 exclamation mark 1 exclamation mark shift +1 exclamation point.
Thank you so much, Adam Hacko, for the 2,000 bits. Appreciate you. Crazy, crazy. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. The keyboard is handy as it's right where your hands are, sitting at your sides when sitting in a chair. Yeah, I've always heard as far as ergonomics go, like sitting at a neutral position with your arms like at a 90-degree angle and all this kind of stuff is like the best way to do it. I had like an ergonomics person come in and like adjust our desks and chairs and all this stuff when I was working for a programming company a long time ago. Many moons ago. So like hearing a different take on it, interesting. Next layer, please. We're gonna be doing layer 95, lucky 95. Who's got 95? 95, anybody? Anybody? With a real 95, please stand up. No? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Bingo! Windows 95. I'm trying to think the last time I played bingo. Was it in grade school? There's gotta be like places people play bingo, right? Isn't that what they normally depict in movies and stuff, that like old people like going out and playing bingo? Maybe they just play it like the senior citizen centers and stuff. I'm not actively trying to go and find a place to play bingo. I'm just like thinking out loud. All right, zombies, calm down. That's some areas I'm gonna have to light up. Faux show. Maybe there's a zombie spawner there. Just seemed like there's nothing but zombies I was hearing. Or maybe there's just a bunch of zombies holding tropical fish or bones or something. Oh man, 15 more layers to go. Yes, only 15 to go. There are bingo halls. Gotta go around the little cave. Whoop. Getting a little crazy there with the pick. Maybe I will finish today. I mean, if we can finish today, that would be fantastic, because I would absolutely love to be able to start working on the mob farm and get my video finished recorded. It's like halfway recorded. I was just like, all right, well, I'm going to go ahead and dig this out. We'll be right back. 3 days later. Guys, never become a Minecraft YouTuber. Ever. Ever. Don't do it. Never, ever. Don't. I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. Yeah, let me just go ahead and delete these 350,000 blocks. I'll be right back. No, it's scary time again. It's always scary time. And Impulse left. Impulse, you're my only hope. Oh, durability ping. We gotta finish this up. All right. Can I do it? Can I do it? Pew! Whoop. Aha, I did it. You're just saying that so you have less competition. You found me out. That's right. Don't become Minecraft YouTubers, guys. I need the views. I need them. Stop taking away all my views. Stop it right now. Do wiggle back and forth. What's a space for? It's gonna be a future mob farm, and then like below the mob farm is gonna be my storage area. Is the plan. Mob farm on top, storage area on bottom. You just became a Minecraft YouTuber? All right. We gotta ban this Super 96 character from my chat. What the heck? After I just said not to do it, you just did that to spite me. Wow. Ridiculous. How big is the area that you're mining? Look, we don't use the term big around here. We use the term thick. All right? All uppercase letters, 2 C's with a space in between. Thick. It's like... oh, this pick. Okay. It's like, 95-ish blocks. I gave the coordinates earlier. Somebody did some math and I didn't hear what it was. So I don't know offhand. Watching an old lady get killed by mobs sounds hilarious, actually. Wait, what? What conversation did I just read? What the heck? What kind of YouTube videos do you make, Hypno? Only the best kind, obviously. I make Minecraft videos on YouTube. Yep. Minecraft videos right now, my main series is HermitCraft. The server that we are currently playing on, guys, look, Green is on. Yes, I'm associated with Green. Oh my God. Everybody look. Green's a great guy, I like him. But yes, I play on Green's server. Oh, he left the game. Dang, I shouldn't have said anything. Now he's mad at me. He joined and left again. See how mad he is at me? I don't know who this Grain character is you're talking about. I just don't know. He might have heard me. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think he watches my streams. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, he's probably having some kind of connection issue or something weird's going on. I don't know. You wrecked dirt. Should probably get rid of this stuff too. Sweet. A little bit of dirt here, a little bit of dirt in the corner over there. It's a circular area. It's definitely in the corner. Smash that like button. Green says he doesn't watch anybody so he can be surprised while recording. That's fair enough. I don't know if that's true. I don't know one way or the other. I mean, if that's what he says, that's what he says. I don't have any andesite. Some coarse doit, some regular doit. Oh, I need a shulker for Dwight. Dirt, and put that away. All right, shulker, stone. Stone. How many more shulkers do I have? None. Great. Great. Perfect. I guess I can empty this one out since it just kind of got random stuff that I should have emptied out already. Just take it all out. So this stuff, the random stuff goes into this chest. Grass, podzol, coarse, regular. And I have one shulker. All right. And busting time, I think I'm probably going to give Impulse some patronage before I go end busting again, since he's got a shop set up, right? He's got a shulker farm, and he gave me like 24 shulker boxes already. I feel like I kind of owe him at the very least to purchase my next set of shulkers from him, or my shulker shells or whatever. So I'll probably buy from Impulse next before I go end busting again. Oop. But yeah, we are just about that time where I'm gonna have to get some more. I think I actually have a few more shells at the base. Maybe enough to make like 10 or 20 more shulker boxes. I don't remember how many I had. How many shells I had, but I do have some still that I have to just craft. No, I'm not gonna just take shells from Impulse. That's not how we work here on the server. If I was really hard up and if I like sent him a message, it'd probably be like, yeah, go over there and take as many as you want or whatever, but that's not necessary. He's got a shop, I have diamonds. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. That song just like popped in my head for some reason. You guys remember pen, apple, pineapple, pen? Of course you do. Of course you do. He's got a shop. I got diamond. Oh boy. Speaking of Impulse. Impulse will, yeah, every time somebody logs in, it's because they're watching my stream. That's why people are logging in. It's because they see that I'm streaming and they're like, ooh, I want my name on Hypno stream. Would it be fun if Impulse started selling his shulker shells by the shulker box map? By the shulker box map. I don't know what that is. I feel like I should know what that is. I don't know what that is. Impulse's diamond sensors are tingling. I sense somebody is considering giving me diamonds. I must log in. I'm still kind of disappointed at his I Illuminate shop. It only got beacons. Like the shop is set up to like sell all sorts of like lighting things, and he set up the showroom for it. He doesn't even sell torches there or end rods. There's like nothing but beacons. Impulse, come on, dude. What did I want to buy the other day? I wanted to buy something. I wanted to buy jack-o'-lanterns, was it? I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to buy the jack-o'-lanterns, and then we went over to Rendog's shop, Giga Jacks or whatever. And he just has the building set up with nothing for sale inside either. Come on, guys. When did we become a server that just sets up buildings with hopes and dreams for sale? All right? Like, I can talk because I have candles kind of advertised in my honeypot shop, and I still haven't made a single candle. He's been diggy just like me. Yeah, I'm just giving people a hard time. I'm not actually upset or anything. Just being silly. OMG, Hypno's such a hypocrite. I know. What a jerk. I'm gonna, like, unsub him, unfollow him, unwatch all of his content. And then I'm gonna cancel him on Twitter. Somebody just did a thing. Cashmere Witch dropping 400 bitterinos. Thank you so much, Cashmere Witch. I appreciate you. Hypno crit? Wow. Just wow. Unbelievable. You guys having a great Sunday today? I hope so. How would somebody unwatch? You can figure it out. Nice lazy Sunday. That's what I like to hear.
Adam Hacko cheered 500. My son put me up to this.
Thank you for the 500. And thank you to your son for putting you up to that. Are you having a great Sunday? Yes, my Sunday is going pretty good so far. Anytime I get to spend with all of you fine, lovely folk makes it that much better. All right, we are full up on our shulker situation. Let me pause the recording, and then I will slowly hop up these stone blocks. We've made it! All right, let's go put this stuff away and go make some more shulkers. That does not go in there. Nice try. Can't pull one over on me. Boop. Not that. This one. Diorite. And a stone. Doit. Eat. And, oh, I guess I can get rid of this too. Ah, I didn't click it. Whee! You just realized those stairs weren't placed but carved? Yes. Yep. I think that beacon was set in the ground a few blocks, so it wasn't like at the top. It was like in a block or two. And then I've been just carving those blocks out as we go. I was gonna go to the end first, but I don't think that makes sense. We'll go to the end next. Do a little repair Reno. Yes, we are still digging. I ran out of storage containers to put my stone in. I have 14. We can make 7 more shulkers. That's the last of them. Actually, do I have a shulker? I could use these and that. Okay. I know I can buy them in Impulse Shop, and that's what I plan on doing when I need more than what I currently have. Would it be faster doing 2 layers at once? Maybe. I have never timed doing 1 layer versus 2 layers at once. The Nether Hub is so cool. Yes, yes it is. I've seen it a few times now, so like my reaction to it isn't like, oh, OMG every single time I go in there. But yes, it is. I appreciate everything that Tango did for it. Like, it's fantastic. If nothing else, it's the best Nether Hub we've had this season. But no, it really is a fantastic hub. It might actually be the best hub that I recall us having on HermitCraft ever. You think it's better than Season 6 hub? I didn't play Season 6, and I didn't really watch that much of Season 6, so I don't know what the hub was there, but I will take your word for it. Was Season 6 the one where they had the map and the portals on the map? Is that the one that Azuma did? Or am I thinking of a season before? Oop. Yeah, that was Season 6? Okay. I remember, I don't know if I saw that in somebody's video or if I just remember that from like a server tour live stream or something, but yeah, I seem to remember that being like a more memorable Nether hub. Better than 7's not hub? Yeah, 7 was the one we were all just on the roof, right? I liked 8's where we had the hallways and stuff like that. No, I didn't put this away yet. Yeah, what season did I join? I was the first member ever invited to HermitCraft. Before HermitCraft was even a thing. So, season 1 was my first season. Yeah, I was kind of online friends, I guess, with Generic B. I think we met like one of the first videos that I did that actually started gaining traction on YouTube was when I think it was Minecraft Beta 1.6 came out. And like the big thing for me in that was they added mushrooms being able to spread. But what made that mechanic cool is they didn't limit the amount of mushrooms that could spread. So now, like, if you have one mushroom down, you'll get like up to 5, I think, in a 9x9 area. It's not, they limited it, so like it doesn't spread infinitely. But back then, when they first added it, mushrooms would just keep spreading and spreading and spreading. So like, if you had a cave with one mushroom in it, that cave would eventually be a mushroom cave. Every block would be covered with mushrooms. But anyway, the like when that update dropped and they said that the mushrooms were going to be able to spread, I had designed a mushroom farm for that. That was like one of my first things that gained me like my first, I don't know, 150 subs or something like that on YouTube. Which what to me back then was a big deal since I was like new YouTuber. I didn't know what I was doing. I had a terrible microphone and all this stuff like most people do when they start out. But yeah, I was doing like a whole bunch of mushroom testing, and then I made a farm where like, this was before pistons were in the game, so like automations were kind of far and few in between. But like the farm was like, you climb up this ladder, you place one bucket of water, it would split that water into like 3 streams and flesh out like this 3-channel wide area for like mushroom farming. That was like the best food source in the game at the time, the mushroom stew. Yeah, this is way before pistons. This was beta. Beta 1.6 or 1.5 or something like that. Actually, you know what? Now that we're talking about it, I can just pull up the video. I have it somewhere. So I can show you guys what this thing was. Let me just see if I can find it real quick. Videos. Minecraft. Is that a miscellaneous? It is. Mushroom farming. I guess it'd probably be this video. This was in 2011, guys. This is bad. We're just gonna go ahead and kill the audio. Look at that, 30 FPS. So yes, mushroom farming. There we go. Let me actually skip back. This was before I knew to get to the point in my videos. Did I not show it from the outside? Oh no, this was inside. That's right, this was inside my cave base, and then I did a tutorial where I built one outside. Oh my god, look at that. This right here, oh, that's awful. This right here was a skeleton spawner that I built my base around, and I made it 1 wide. What was I doing? I made it 1 wide and spammed torches all around it so skeletons couldn't spawn outside of it. What was I doing? Why did I do that? I don't know. But yeah, check it out. So this was the mushroom farm that I made. And this thing's pretty cool. So I had like the, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. The mushrooms that were on the top are the seed mushrooms, so they would spread down. And then you'd climb up this ladder and place 1 bucket of water up there, and it'd split the water into like 3 things, into 3 channels, and harvest all the mushrooms. And then it would all like collect at the very bottom, because that was the important thing. It'd all collect like right here, or something like this. There weren't hoppers in the game to collect stuff, so like you needed a central collection point. Where was me harvesting this? There it is. So that 1 bucket of water like made the water channels on the side, and then the water in the far back flush forward. No hunger bar too. Yeah, this was like real early Minecraft. Look at all these mushrooms. I'm like so proud of it. I'm just sitting here like just collecting them. How does my voice sound? Probably really bad. Look at me just sitting here not talking for forever.
Okay, let's go take the source block back.
And that'll be the last time we hear that. That was like probably one of my 10th video, something like that. It was like really early on. So cute. Yeah, at the time, like, I'm pretty much an introvert, if you guys don't know. You might not know, like, because you see me, like, making videos and stuff like that, but, like, I'm not a really outgoing person. I don't really talk a lot, like, normally. Like, I don't walk up to people and strike up conversations and all this kind of stuff. But, at the time when I was recording that, I was actually living with a roommate. Like, when I first started doing YouTube, I was living with a roommate, and I was afraid that they would know that I was recording and talking to myself in my room or whatever, because at that time, like, recording YouTube videos wasn't really common, right? People were like, oh, you post videos to YouTube? That's weird. Anyway, so yeah, I was kind of like shy and quiet about it, and I had like this really bad headset mic, so I'd always talk quiet, so I wasn't like announcing the fact that I was recording videos in my room and etc, etc. So like the audio was just terrible. My commentary was just terrible. It was not good at all. Back in the day when zombies still drop feathers? I think so, yeah. I don't think they switched that to rotten flesh until they made it so food stacked and stuff, right? But yeah, I was pretty proud of the way that farm came out. I just wish I was a better content creator at the time and I wasn't like still fresh at making videos and had audio set up and all this kind of stuff. But you know, everybody's got to start somewhere. It is what it is. This. Hypno's Travels in Minecraft episode 1 12 years ago. New series for you to watch, you think? I mean, if that's what you want to watch. If that's what you want to do. Like, it got me to where I am now, but, I don't think I would recommend unless you are really, really interested in seeing where I started from and how I got to the kind of person I am in Minecraft today. Oop. Stop coming back, block! How many times do I gotta delete you? Goodness. Yeah, one of the first memorable quotes of my Hypno's Travels in Minecraft episode 1 is like one of the first things I say. I start the world, I look around very slowly because I don't want to spin the camera too fast, and I see a cow on the side of a hill. I'm like, that cow is living dangerously. Like in the most monotone, uninteresting way possible. It's so bad. It's awful. Don't watch. Don't do it. It's embarrassing. I should go delete those videos, but I never will. But I should. He actually went back and started watching Etho's first videos too. It was interesting. Yeah, Etho was somebody that I was watching back in the day at that time. Etho and Doc M. Those were the two YouTubers that I was definitely watching back then. You might, like, if you ever go back and watch some of my old stuff, you might see a lot of things that are inspired by them. But yeah, those guys, old school content creators, they were going before I started, and I feel like I'm an old school content creator by now. I mean, 12 years ago, it's kind of a long time. Hey, X Minus, how you doing, dude? You remember watching Etho in middle school? Nice. Yeah, Etho's Chocolate Island is a classic. Classic. That's actually kind of how this is gonna be, I guess, in a way. Where it's like the mob farm is gonna be like in the center and then my storage kind of surrounds it. It wasn't like intentionally trying to be like Etho's old season 1 base, but now that you mentioned Etho and I talked about Chocolate Island, thinking about what I'm building here kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. I need more blocks. More blocks. You guys want to see a trick? If you're with a creeper, if ever there's a creeper there, and you have blocks readily available, just place one right in front of the creeper. And you survive, you win. He had to check. I don't know where that creeper would have came from. Like, obviously there's like caves over there, but I didn't think that there was a cave that a creeper could come out and like walk. But I guess I was kind of AFK in that area while we were watching that terrible mushroom farming thing. Mob farm works, grats! We did it, boys. We made the mob farm. We had a single creeper spawn unexpectedly on us. We did it. There's... yes, I resumed recording. I would never, like, remove layers of blocks and not start the recording again. I would never do that. Thanks for the reminder. It is sleepy time because it's scary time. Whoop. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I clicked that bed. Do you guys do that too? Like, fly into your bed and like right click it as fast as possible? Like moving as fast as possible? I do that all the time. I have to assert my dominance over the bed. Show it who's the real boss around here. You do it IRL, just run at your bed as fast as possible and then like right click it. I can see that. Yeah. How deep is he going? We're going to Y80. Gotta keep it PG, gotta keep it PG. Oh, I was gonna drop off these other things. Boop, boop, and boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's coarse dirt. I had one more gravel. Yeah, I don't like go and get my cat to bring him on stream. If he comes in and he wants attention, I'll pick him up and show you guys, but like people are saying I should do channel points to give Max treats and stuff like that. That would involve me having to go and grab him and bring him in here and use him as like a prop or whatever. No, I don't want to do that. I'll guilt trip you guys and say like, you know, subscribing to the channel helps feed him for at least one more day. Please think of Max. I'll guilt trip you guys that way, but I will not like force feed him treats because you guys want me to. Poor Max is starving to death. Yeah, he's basically just skin and bones, or fluff and bones. I don't even know if he has skin. He's just basically fluff. Yeah, he's not even bones either. He's just fluff. That's it. He's starving to death. I'm gonna change his name to Marvin. Starvin' Marvin.
Love Purple Poodle just subscribe.
Yo, Love Purple Poodle. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Glad to have you. You got your allowance, so now you can actually sub? Well, thank you for spending your allowance here. You don't have to. I would prefer you to spend money that you have on yourself, but I appreciate you all the same. Hello, Emotional Bugs. Dad jokes for the win? Some dad jokes are just pretty cringe. I guess that's what defines a dad joke almost, but I don't know if I'd say like dad jokes in general for the win. Look at me mining 4 blocks at a time. Besides stream to help you focus on college work? Hey, there you go. Should I do like what Joe Hills did with his Guppy Geyser? Should I do like 10-hour digging to help you relax and study too? Should I take that footage and just render it out 1-to-1? Oh, actually, it doesn't have sound, I don't think, with the replay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to replay the footage and do it 1-to-1, and then I'm going to just record the sound of instant mining and just loop that over and over on itself. So it won't actually be the sound from the video, but it'll be the sound over and over and over again. And then, like, I do a really bad edit job, so, like, I'm just sitting there, like, talking to you guys or whatever. So I'm not actually mining, but you're still hearing the sound. Mining and picking sounds cool. It'd be super desynced? Oh, yeah, I know it would be. But if you're just relaxing and studying to it, like, does it have to be synced? Hypno, where do you get your stream music? Monster Cat, not hashtag not sponsored. You can go to monstercat.com or you can go to twitch.tv/monstercat. Sometimes I play like video game music, change it up. Like I have like over 1,000 Monster Cat tracks, so like it's rare that we hear the same song again, but like I hear all the songs repeated over and over time, so like hearing something new for myself is good. Yay, Azuma joined the game. Shwam bam. Shwam bam, thank you, man. Shwammy, that's right. I don't remember if that was Corrales that called him that or if that was Topmass. That's like an old nickname that most people are like, why do you call him that? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I agree. It doesn't make sense. I think Corrales called him Shwammy, but maybe it was Topmass that took that and called him Shwambam. I think Topmass like changed it a little bit. I don't remember fully. That was many moons ago. Time check. All right, let's go drop off all these extra blocks in the inventory. Corrales still does. I mean, technically, I still do since I just brought it up, right? And that's it's a full shulker of gravel now. No leftovers. All right, next layer. Hey Hypno and the chat, you're gonna play Minecraft soon on PS4. Cool, dude. Hope you have lots of fun. Should I do a reaction video on YouTube, like to my first YouTube video? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring attention to like my old videos. I don't want to do that. Why am I even talking about it with you guys? Because now at least one person's going to go back to like, oh, I want to see what Hypno's first videos are like. No, don't do it. Don't.
Time_Dragonlord gifted Thought Dancer a subscription. Time_Dragonlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Thought Dancer. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Time Dragon Lord. I still haven't gone back and fixed that TTS. I don't know why it says that like so many times. But Time Dragon Lord, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. It's very cool of you. Okay, hold on a second. Let's pause. I have to see. What is going on? Why is there so many zombies here constantly? There is a spawner. Okay. I just had to find out. I wasn't sure if there was a spawner or if it was like... if it was just a bunch of zombies that had picked up some like whatever. Okay, so it's a spawner. Who did a thing? Adam Hacker with 100 bits. Do reaction shorts while wearing shorts and make them short so you don't come up short on shorties. I will take that under consideration, I think, maybe, sort of. I think, what? Maybe. I've gone cross-eyed, I don't know. This one. Where does that end at? Right here. Yeah? No, here. And this is probably wrong then. There we go. All right. That should be under control now. Do. 116. I see a bunch of creepers over there. Oh, I can't get that block. No. Got it. The pick is giving you anxiety? Don't worry about it, dude. We got like Unbreaking 3 on it. It'll last. We're just going around the circumference of the circle, and then we're gonna switch to something else. Don't worry about it. do. 70? Oh no, it's almost broken. Let's swappity swap the Picorino, huh? Nope, wrong button. And this one. And that's how you give a creeper a hug. Did I tell it to start recording again? It's recording. That one's full. This one is not. We can just put away this other stuff. Cobblestone? How did I get cobblestone? Oh, from the creeper exploding. No, I guess I'll just do it in here. All right, let's get rid of all the dirt and gravity blocks, and then we will take care of the dirt or the stone. Why am I digging a massive hole? This is gonna be our future mob farm and potentially storage area. And because sometimes you just gotta dig a big hole, okay? I don't need your judgmental questions in my chat. God. I can feel you judging me through the computer screen. All right? I can feel it. We good? There's one little patch of dirt remaining. Now I think we're good. Nick, you're always judging me? Oh my goodness. I thought we were cool. Yep. Begun the strafe mining has. You feel like I need a dwarf beard? I'm an honorary dwarf, I think, for doing this. I am a hypno and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I miss the old school Yogs cast. I was thinking about that actually yesterday or this morning. Just like them going through with their random banter, going through like the random Minecraft adventure maps and stuff they did all the time. I miss that. Like, the maps are usually garbage. And Simon would end up just using TNT and blowing up, like, the puzzle or whatever, because they couldn't figure it out on the very first try or something. But, like, it was just fun. Good times. B-Dub's intro music gives you Yogscast feel? Is that music that the Yogscast used or something? I don't know if I've ever like gotten that same vibe. We are currently mining layer 93. We are going to layer 80. Will we be able to complete this day? We might get close. I don't know if we're going to actually be able to do it today. You like the building stuff they did? Creative mode, remember whole cities and castles? Yeah, they hired a build team to do that for them. I don't think they ever built that stuff. It's so similar, you thought it was them for a second? I haven't heard Yogscast, like their old school video intro music, or unless that's something newer that they're doing. But I haven't heard like any of their videos in a very long time, so I guess I just don't have a point of reference. Is Yogscast still a thing? I'm pretty sure. I like that Blue Zephos' channel, like, I would probably guess a couple of years ago when they were still making content. But I don't think they're doing Minecraft related content anymore, or at least not exclusively like they did. What's my most anticipated feature of 119? Fireflies. Speed sleep. Did I? Oh, I must have finished the row. I was like, where did I leave off? Yeah, Fireflies is the only thing that I'm looking forward to in 119. Fireflies and the updated birch biomes, that's it. That's my most anticipated thing. I'm actually kind of looking forward to messing around with the skulk sensor a bit, like getting it legitimately in survival and actually making stuff based on it. Who's gonna tell them?
Block Zero Matt just gifted 5 subs.
Yo! Block Zero Matt, thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude! Who did that? I'm Hacker with 100 bits. I am Hypno Diggy Diggy Hole, Diggy Diggy Hole. That's right. I am a hypno and I am digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Oh, I didn't go up high enough. Whoa, didn't mean to do that either. Boop. Well, I don't have a gravel shulker, and I don't really have extra shulkers to give a gravel shulker. Dirt. Boop, boop, boop. A new way of making clay out of mud is interesting, but have you been to a lush cave biome recently? Like, the lush cave biomes have so many clay blocks. I think that's kind of it's a cool idea. I think it's kind of a waste of a feature though. I mean, that feature will probably be cool for some kind of like a skyblock thing. Maybe they'll start you off with a way to get glass and water and dirt, and then like they want you to get clay to do something, or I don't know. Like I can see that being a feature for that kind of a thing, but I don't see people making like clay farms out of mud. Your luck with lush caves is non-existent. Look, it's easy. You just fly around your world. We can do it right now. This is all you do. You fly around your world, you find an azalea tree and dig down. That's it. Lush cave. Boom. There's one there. they're like literally everywhere. You just find the azalea trees and dig down. Don't even have to look for them. They're like everywhere. Unless my area is just like extra filled with them. I'm not sure. That could be. But like, I feel like everywhere I look, I see those azalea trees. You know what's funny? You can't tell you the last time that you played Minecraft. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, if I had the choice myself, like if I wasn't a content creator, I probably wouldn't be playing it either, but I'd probably still watch people play it. Like, I find the game interesting and the way people play it interesting. Definitely love seeing like people's cool builds and all this kind of stuff still. Now you know how to find clay easier? You are welcome. And then there's always the old standby where you can go to swamps that are filled with clay, generally speaking. Rivers have lots of clay in them. Whoops, I fall down hole. I don't remember if clay spawns in oceans. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. But yeah, just fly around, find the azalea trees, dig down until you get to the lush caves biome, and boom, you're gonna have so much clay, it'll be disgusting. Are diamonds tied to swamp clay? I don't know. I think I was seeing Cub do something with like the lapis and diamonds, so that if that's still a thing, maybe the swamp stuff is still a thing. I don't know though. Yeah, really my go-to for clay previous to this update with the lush caves was swamps. You just always find so much in the swamps. Inventory full again. Hypno go burr. Wee. Am I from United States? Yes, I am. Can't let these stone blocks go to waste. Need to collect them all, every single one of them. If I swear, if one of you despawn, I will freak out. Don't you do it. Don't you despawn on me, little buddy. I'll be back for you. Thought you're gonna despawn? Got you. No, they're despawning! No! No, you had so much to live for. Exclamation mark song, not track. You love that I'm collecting the items? Well, if I don't and we go away, my camera account's gonna make it all despawn, which I guess doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but we need to go collect some more shulkers, so I need to go away from here for a little bit. Almost full. I think we can fill it up here. Wee. Perfect. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go find... Let's go find Impulse's shop. I gave him so much money for all the books for my picks, and now I'm giving him more money for shulkers. Goodness. Impulse just taking all my diamonds. Oh, that's my face. Aww, weak. Weak sauce. Impulse has all my shulkers and diggy beard needs. Eh, it's turning nighttime. Oh, I don't have a bed? Oh, no, I do have a bed. I love how the bird still has the cookie. Like, that hasn't been resolved yet. Oh, no. Here? Oh, okay. One diamond block for 16. That's 4 diamond blocks for a stack, which will give me 32 shulkers. Fine. 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 Where's the ATM? How are we going to set up a shop and not put an ATM? What the heck? Is there one in here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that must mean they're free. If there's no ATM, obviously it means they're free. So 1 diamond block for 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Impulse just taking all my diamonds. Everybody knows it's not a shop without an ender chest, right? It is expensive. And the fact that he has so much, he's just letting them despawn makes it feel that much more expensive. But I could set up my own shulker farm too, and I could get them for free, but I haven't done that, so it's either pay the price or go to the end and farm my own, right? Furker coming in with a party of 83. Welcome, Firecrackers peeps and Firecracker. Check the item frame right next to it. It's a little late for that, I would think. You might want to refresh if you're that far behind. Maybe 16 seems like enough. Yeah, Furker. What was Firecracker? You here? I didn't see you say anything yet. You might still be ending your stream. What was Firecracker? What was Firecracker streaming today? I'm assuming Minecraft related stuff. What am I doing? Failing at making chests, apparently. Oh, you're playing on Hypermine SMP, just switched to 119. I see, I see. How's 119 working on Hypermine? Will my storage be based on shulker boxes or chests? Yes. I'm probably gonna do what I normally do and just do like 1 large chest for 1 material. And when that fills up, fill up shulker boxes and just keep doing it that way. Maybe I'll have a couple large chests for materials that I have a lot of, like stone, for instance, or something. But yeah, if you fill up a large chest full of shulker boxes full of that material, like, you can hold a lot of stuff in a chest, right? You need to fix the data pack? Ah, I see. I see.
McLesley13 gifted Anna Bomb Banana a subscription. McLesley13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Anna Bomb Banana.
Hey,
They
MC,
have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
can I talk now, TTS? MC Leslie, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very nice of you. For those of you who are new here, coming from Firecracker stream, I am Hypno. Hello, nice to meet you. You might know me from the HermitCraft server. So this is my base area. We're currently digging out this big hole down to Y level 80. We are currently at Y 92. So yeah, we still have to go down like 12 layers. So if you guys are into watching somebody mine for hours, instant mine stone and dirt and gravel, boy, have I got a live stream for you. If you guys are not into that, I don't blame you. We'll see you next time. Hit the follow button on your way out. You know what, Firecracker? Let me go ahead and give you a VIP. VIP. There we go. There you go. There's down a little bit more. The old VIP action. And with an occasional creeper hug, that is right. Oh, I didn't turn this back on. Resume. Resume. But yeah, we are Diggy Diggy Hole. That's what this stream is. That's what our last 2 streams have been for like...
Anonymous gifted F1 Recracker a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to F1 Recracker.
F1 Recracker. Oh boy. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting the sub. Now, Firecracker, use those max emotes responsibly, all right? I know they're cute and adorable, and you want to spam them in every channel, but use them responsibly. Good old F1 Recracker. Yeah, that's a meme going on in XB's channel, I guess. Like every time I'm in there, like hanging out, somebody spams the TTS so it says F1 Recracker over and over and over again.
Adam Hacko cheered 500. I am Hypno, Diggy Diggy Hole, Diggy Diggy Hole.
There we go. Thank you so much for the 500. Diggy Diggy Hole. I should be the dwarf this season. Have the big old magnificent beard and whatever else stereotypes dwarves are associated with. Give me that. Give me that dirt block. We good? Is that all like those blocks? I think so. Oh, hi there, Hypno and Chato. It's a me, a Hypno. How you doing, Firehawk? Do. One more patch of dirt. Oh, and I missed this dirt block too. Come here, little guy. I gotcha. No need to be scared anymore. Hopefully that's it. That feeling when you go to pick up your meds and they tell you, yeah, we have none? Wouldn't the pharmacy that you're picking up your meds from, like, notify you that your prescription, your script has been filled? Or did you just go there with a prescription expecting it to be filled, like, on the spot? I haven't actually had too many prescriptions in my life, so I don't know how that all works. I think the last time I actually had a prescription filled was when I... What did I do? I think I had a surgery. I had to get... was it a septoplasty? Like back in 2015? They like fixed my septum. It was deviated, like leaning over to one side or something like that. And then I had to go and pick up some like pain meds or something, I guess, after the surgery. So that was like 7 years ago now. Dang, that was a while ago. Speed sleep. Pew! Oh, the bed is too far away. I ran right into it. What the heck? Is this the second or third stream? This would be the third stream. And potentially the last. We're digging Y92 at the moment. We're going down to Y80. Potentially the last, but Not 100% the last.
Ultimate Raccoon just resubscribed for 3 months.
Ultimate Raccoon, welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Glad to have you, dude. Block Pop ASMR stream. That is what is happening right now. We are just digging the biggest hole ever. Trying to get this busted out. This is day 3. We have already spent, before today's stream, approximately 12 hours digging this. 11 to 12 hours, something like that. All right, I need to grab a new Picorino. And then today we have spent a little over 2 hours. So we're approaching like 13, 14 hours worth of diggy time on this. It's a lot of time to spend diggy. I'm not going down to deep slate. We're going down to white 80, which is before deep slate. Oh, now I can put a gravel. All right, dirt, McGirt, and some coarse dirt, and this, and that. Okay, I think we're good. Did I come up here for something else? Oh, I wanted to grab picks. I did come up there for something else. Silky. 2 hours, that must mean coffee break soon. Nope, I already had my coffee. I done drink like 2 or 3 cups before I started streaming today. No more coffee. But yeah, I probably should take a break. I've been like not taking breaks recently. Like I'll take a break if I need to use the restroom or some other reason like that, but other than that, I am just interested in digging this stuff out. That's a lot of picks. Yeah, some of those are like Fortune or non-Silk Touch. I felt like I needed extra cobblestone, so I made a bunch of picks without Silk Touch on them. I guess I can add Silk Touch to them now. And like just keep 1 or 2. That's like a Fortune and non-Silk Touch. Could do that. In fact, I probably should. You love the sound of picking up blocks? Here, tell you what, we'll kill the music for a little bit. And we can go ahead and do this. No, that's the wrong one. Is it friendly creatures, the sound of picking up blocks? Which one is the sound for picking up blocks? Oh, maybe it's players. There you go. Now you just get the pop sound of me picking up the blocks and the footsteps every now and then when I walk on dirt. Can't do it. I need the sound of the instant mine. Hypno's voice and Bach plop. There you go. That's all you need. That's all you need. It's great. It's fantastic. Like, if you need anything more than that, you're just being greedy at that point, let's be honest. Need to borrow Doc's World Eater? No, because then I won't be able to collect any of the blocks. And also, think of the mess you'd have to clean up after that. Whew. Like the walls and stuff. I don't want to see Doc have to, like, fix all of his walls. He's gonna do it. He said he's gonna do it. Actually, he's probably gonna make some redstone contraption that, like, places all the blocks, isn't he? I have no idea. That'd be interesting, though. Actually, didn't Mumbo do something like that? Like a thing that went and placed a, like, built a bridge as it moved? So I guess you could probably... I guess you could make like a... No? Because you can't move tile entities. I was gonna say, I think you could probably make something that would do that, but I'm not entirely sure how that would work. I was thinking like a dispenser dispensing water and lava and then moving itself. So like it could like make stone, like place it, suck it back in, move over a block, place it, suck it back in, move over a block or whatever. But I mean, I guess you could do like a giant stone generator and like a huge piston tape and like have it all fill in that way. There's probably a way to do it and I just don't know. But thinking about trying to go through there and like fix all those nasty walls by hand, like make it all flat, oof, that's not something I'd want to wish on anybody. That's a lot of block placing. That's carpal tunnel in the making is what that is. No, can you confirm or deny, does HermitCraft's server have access to a world edit function? No, the server itself is vanilla. We don't have mods like that interact with the world in such a way. There are mods on the server like sodium and phosphor, I think, or something along those lines for like performance reasons. But we don't have any sort of like massively placing blocks with a command kind of a thing. Like we don't do that on the server. If I did that, I would just mark out this entire area and set it all to air blocks, but we don't. Lightmatica doesn't place blocks like that. I mean, you can do it like if you're in creative mode or whatever, but again, we just don't do that. People use Lightmatica on the server, like they build something in creative. They'll copy what the thing looks like in creative, and then they'll put like a blueprint, like a in-world ghost blueprint that shows them where to place the blocks and like the block count on the server. But they don't like paste things. We don't have access to that because like nobody's an op on the server. What am I doing? We are trying to make a cake right now. This is how you make a cake, right? I think it is. Guys, am I making a cake right? I feel like I might be doing something wrong here. I'm not entirely sure. We're making the server's biggest air block is what we're doing. The server's biggest air block. Yo, it's turning nighttime again? I just slept. It's gonna be a lovely cake once it's done. think Doc beat me to that. Beat me to what? Time to speed sleep. Oh, I ruined. I didn't click the bed. No. Yeah, so we're digging out, for those of you who might not know what we're doing, like I know there's always new people coming in, so I've answered this question like a bunch of times. What we're doing right now is we are digging out an area here. There's going to be a mob farm in this area, and then underneath, most of the part that I'm digging out right now is going to be like my future storage room, most likely. But yeah, the whole purpose of this is to put in a mob farm first thing. Storage later. Cub fan joined the game. Yay, Cub fan. Not to be confused with the previous 134 Cub fans. This is Cub fan 135. So this is how you make sure your cake isn't so dense and make it light and fluffy. Learn something new about baking every day. Exactly, exactly. See, you thought this was just like a gaming channel. No, we're giving you like real life tips here. Things that pertain to your day-to-day activities and life, and you know, that you're just gonna come here and watch a little bit of Minecraft. Boom, you got learned. Unexpected learning happened. Cub fan 136 win. Hello, Supplica. How you doing? One out of 10, how good are cookies? I mean, that depends on the cookie you're talking about. You can't just say how good are cookies. There's many a cookie, and some are better than others. It's 97 degrees Fahrenheit where you are now. It's supposed to hit 103. That's pretty warm. I'm guessing it's probably in the mid 80s here. Let's find out. What does it say? 85 degrees F, which is 29 degrees C. The wind is blowing south-southwest at 14 miles per hour or 23 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 69%. Nice. Weather with Hypno. Nice and humid. Whoa! No! No! Wait! Come on! Ah! Got it. First try. Easy. What the heck? Stone. Guys, we're running out of space. We're running out of space for all my stone storage. What the heck? I'm gonna have to put a shulker for like coal ore now. Oh my goodness. One, two, three. I fall. Oh, perfect landing. Perfect landing. Did you guys see that? Yeah, you saw. You guys know. You're just jealous. You know how good that landing was. You're like, wow. No fall damage, no broken ankles. So this block, but not that block. Okay. Let's get rid of all the dirt, actually, and the gravels. The dirt's and the gravels. It's currently windy 60 Fahrenheit where you are. You are too far to the north. Where are the diamonds? They're hiding. The diamonds are being very, very sneaky. Where's the other dirt and gravel patches? I keep looking over there, seeing that water, and thinking it's like a zombie's blue shirt or something. What if they made zombies in this game have like random colored clothing? Imagine how that would change zombies. Like you look over instead of being like, oh, it's just a zombie, you'd be like, hey, who's that? Oh, wait, that's a zombie. Just give zombies random skins, like tattered clothing, random skins. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you could dress creepers up in clothes too. Like you would still see their creeper face or whatever, but maybe like you wouldn't recognize the green body if they're standing behind something. So instead of zombies all looking the same and just being the same like undead, it could be like zombified other Minecraft players or something. Imagine they did that and like they were using like just everybody's skins to reskin zombies, and they just like change the skin so it looked like they were tattered. I don't know how they'd do that. It would be impossible to do, really. But imagine they did that. Oh, here we go. And like you find yourself as a zombie. How weird would that be? Stop it. Skeleton! Am I even hitting these guys? I'm not hitting these guys. Stop it, spider. Wasn't that a mod where zombies had random skins from players' hermits? I don't... maybe. I don't think I remember that from anywhere. There was a mod... was it? No, it wasn't zombies, but it was just like players. It was like dead players, I guess. And those were just like other skins from players. But yeah, it wasn't zombies specifically. Yeah, there was a mod that did that. Adam Hacker with 100 bits. Spawner works. Mission complete. That's right. We dug out the hole. Now we have a monster spawner. Boom. Boom. We are done. You guys thought I was actually going to build something? No, I was just digging down to that monster spawner. That's all we needed. MC Leslie with 300 bits. Thank you for the 300. I was wondering if donating some andesite to the Nether Hub project would be something you consider. I mean, if there's a call for like people to donate, I haven't heard anything in the chat about people donating whatever. I don't want to donate all of my andesite because I don't think I have a lot, but like if, my health is kind of low. But if like there's some needed, like that's fine, I guess. Speed sleep. Pew. $8 diamonds per stack. Yeah, I think like 69, nice. I guess I should swap. No, I still got the red mark. Okay, now the red mark's gone. Now it's scary time. Is the pick gonna survive? Is it gonna break before I get rid of this? We're fine. Oh, I'm hovering over the wrong one while spamming the one button. Wasn't doing anything and couldn't figure it out. When the Nether Hub project first started, I think Tango asked if people had resources, but there hasn't been like a further request for resources since then. So it hasn't been something I've even thought about. Woo! But yeah, if resources are needed and hermits are asking for it, like, and I have them, I wouldn't mind. When was the last time I visited another country? That would probably be 2013 when I went to France. Yeah, I don't think I've been to another country since then. I got a passport and all that stuff and used it one time. Woo, go me. I'm a world traveler. Is this gonna be a creeper farm? This is a everything mob farm. Not just creepers. Well, everything except for Enderman, because I don't care about farming Enderman. We have an ender for that. I need to go drop off these other blocks. What state am I from? I was born in California and I lived in Montana for a few years. And then I've lived in Nevada and I lived in California again. Now I'm living in Florida. Take your pick. You would have a netherite pick. Netherite pick doesn't really help you out that much. The only thing a netherite pick do that a diamond pick doesn't do is have 500 additional durability on it. Literally the only thing. It just lasts a little bit longer. Adam Hacko just dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Florida man digs a giant hole. More at 11. It doesn't burn in lava either. You are right. When's the last time that I burned and died in lava where I was like, dang, I should have had a netherite pick? Netherite isn't really that useful. It's a nice to have, it isn't a must have. And I don't plan on going into the nether and mining for netherite until I get this mob farm up and running and I can get unlimited TNT at my fingers. And then I'll blow up the nether and find it that way, but it's really not super important to have netherite. The bed strat works, but then you have to have a lot of wool, a lot of wood, and then it puts fires everywhere on the nether rack, and it's just overall messy and annoying. But again, that's even suggesting that I'd want to do that. Like, I find that netherite's important to have, which it isn't. It is not important to have. It's a nice to have, but not a must have. Your netherite stuff is in a chest because you are afraid to lose it in void or on a cactus. Yeah, it is kind of silly that you can still destroy netherite on a cactus, but like not in lava or in fire or whatever. It is kind of funny. On your armor, it helps with knockback. I mean, I guess that's valid, but like, how often is that like even a factor that really matters? Like in PvP, maybe? I don't know. If you're fighting a skeleton, you could just, you know, use a shield. And then there's 0 knockback. I don't know. Also, how often do you fall into the void? I feel like falling into the void, like, while it can happen early on and maybe up until you get in Elytra, like, that's not something that happens very often either. But I can see that happening towards the start of the game, like, before you get in Elytra, like, bridging out over the void to get to the end islands. To get to an end city, etc. But yeah, it doesn't really happen too often. Not in the survival vanilla. If your wings break, you should probably put Unbreaking 3 on them. And if they're still breaking with Unbreaking 3, that's just really your fault for not checking the durability and keeping them topped up. I mean, you have... It's like, what, 15 minutes of, like, non-stop flight time with Unbreaking 3? Or maybe it's, like, closer to half an hour? I don't... Like, it's a long time. It's not like you're just flying and then they just break randomly on you. I feel like that's just on you if you're letting your wings break. Like, you're doing that on purpose. You remember when combat was click, click, click instead of just click, wait for recharge, click? Yeah, the old school spamming. Wouldn't people use, like, auto clickers or whatever to make them click faster and do more damage. Dirty cheaters. You think people have macros like that? Yeah. It would not surprise me in the least. And the people who have the macros have the unfair advantage against everybody else. Do you have an alert on my Elytra? No. I think you can turn on armor alerts, so maybe that would ding if that happens. But like honestly, I fly around a lot. You guys see me go through rockets on the daily, but like I can't remember the last time, if ever, that my Elytra ran out of durability. Like with mending, it's just not a thing that happens. I honestly do feel like if you are breaking your elytra wings, you're literally doing it on purpose just to get them broken. Like, it's really, really difficult to break them. Too far away. If your elytra runs out of durability, do you plummet to the ground or safely glide back down? It's like you took off your wings. You just fall. Why am I collecting all this stone? Why are you letting all your stone despawn? That's the real question. You monster. See, you think that I am storing stone in these chests and I'm collecting stone. What I'm actually doing is taking the air blocks out of my chest, and then I am terraforming the land with the air blocks. I'm not mining stone. I'm replacing the stone with the air blocks. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, when you first make a chest, it's so cluttered with air blocks. You just got to get rid of the air blocks and like place them in the world and fill it full of stuff. These all full? Nope, this one isn't. That sounds like wind erosion. See, I'm just getting all the nasty air blocks out of this chest. Boom. Fixed. Ah! No! Okay, I waste another rocket, I guess. Whee! Just throw all the air blocks into lava. We're working on Y90 now, guys. Woo! Y90, only 10 more to go after this one. 11 including this one. Wait. No, it'd be 10 including this one. I can math. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Why did I... That's not right. It is 10 including this one. Math is hard, okay? They say you're not supposed to math on stream. And I just did it. And this is what happens. Now I'm embarrassed. And you guys should probably call the Twitch police on me for mathing on stream. It is against Twitch's terms of service to do that. And I broke the rules, so I accept that. Hey T-Can, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Doing well. How about myself? Can't complain, dude. Just doing a lot of diggy, mindless grinding. I mean, welcome to Minecraft, I guess, right? We good? I think we're good with all like the loose blocks. Let's just drop these off. Boop, boop, boop. Some of this, some of that, a little of this, some more of that. All right. You never play, but you find it relaxing to watch. You know, that does make me curious. Like, how many people watch Minecraft who has never, like, watch Minecraft content creators who have never played the game before? I know you're not the only one, T-Can. Not to like burst your bubble or anything. But I know there are more out there who have never played the game but like watching either the gameplay or like the personalities of the content creators. I'm just kind of curious. How many else are in the chat here never played Minecraft? Like never once played it. Maybe T-Can is the only one, but I feel like there's probably more than one. Bay, you've never played? Is the info in the upper left a mod? Yes, it is from Mini HUD. It's the same information you'd find on the F3 screen, which my F3 screen is replaced by a better F3 screen mod. We're just using mods all over the place. There's water! Ooh, water. Ooh. There's water and monster spawners all up in here. What the heck? This hole is filthy. It's got so much other stuff in it. Hello, basket list. From 2019 to 2021, you didn't play, but you watch a lot of Minecraft content.
Gifted Clumily a subscription. McLesley 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Clumily. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
You're done. I placed some blocks. That's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Yo, is this thing not lit up enough? I thought with the sunlight it wouldn't be spawning, but I guess not. Uh-oh, 110 durability out of 1561 remaining. Are we gonna make it around the rest of the circumference of this circle before this pick breaks? Find out next week. Next live stream. MC Leslie was gifting a sub. Thank you so much, MC Leslie, for yet another gifted sub. It's very nice of you. Nice indeed. That needs to go. That needs to go. Yep. 43 durability. Are we gonna make it? Or is it gonna break? It's gonna break? Or are we gonna make it? I think we're gonna make it. Oh, barely made it. 18 durability remaining. I'm nice too? Thanks. That's the nicest thing anybody has said to me today. Boop, boop, boop. No. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. That does go in there. Let's do... Oh, I do have a shulker already for coal ore. I need a second one. I guess I can... Wow, we have so much coal ore. So much. I have a full shulker of coal ore. Who needs that much coal? Seriously. Honestly. This stuff, I guess I can throw in my shulker. My torch shulker. There we go. Would I use fan art as a thumbnail like what Doc does? What do you think about it? I mean, if whoever is creating the fan art is okay with me doing that and it's art that I enjoy and would want to share, then yes, I think that would be perfectly fine. But if somebody's like drawing a stick figure and they're like, use this as your thumbnail, or whatever, probably not. You know what I mean? Like, if it's good art and I like it, then yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't. But I can see if somebody does that for me and then I use that as my thumbnail, everybody's gonna be like, why are you copying Doc? Doc did it. I kind of feel like that's gonna happen, so... I don't know. But yeah, if people want to show off their art skills by like making a thumbnail and like it's actually quality stuff and they allow me to use it for a thumbnail and I like it, yeah, I could see that happening, sure. You love the idea? You get your fans involved and make them feel a part of the uploads? Yeah. The only, like, downside I could see to that would be, like, maybe you have too many fans and too many artists, and then you're, like, backlogged on it, and then you can't, like... You have to choose and pick them. I guess you'd have to choose one as your thumbnail and then, like, show the rest of them, like, in the video. Like, if they're... Like, for instance, let's just say you get really bogged down for something you do at the start of the season. Say like you had, I don't know, 50 entries or something. I say entries like it's a contest. You had 50 people submit fan art about like one specific thing you did at the start of the season. Like, you can't use those like for the next 50 videos because it won't make sense. You're going to be doing other things. So like, you would probably have to choose one, make everybody else feel bad that they weren't chosen, and then like show the other ones in your video or something. I'm not really sure how that would all work. Like, since it's not something that I'm doing, it's not something I haven't really thought about, but that would be the only downside, is like having to choose one as a thumbnail out of a bunch of them. And maybe getting somebody's feelings hurts, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I guess some people would just be cool having their art shown in like a video too, so... I don't know. I'm not particularly an artist. I'm definitely not an artist, so I don't know how it would feel either way. share the art on Twitter. Best you can do is stick figures. Yeah, sorry, you're not gonna make the cut for the thumbnail. Sorry about that. Just like forewarning you, so there's like no unexpected hurt feelings out of that. You know what I want to see? I want to see somebody paint scenes from HermitCraft in the Bob Ross style. Placing happy little trees here and secret bushes over there. Or whatever. I don't know if Bob Ross actually said that. I think that was just a Family Guy, like, thing. Happy little TNT accidents. Now that'd be some awesome fan art. Happy little creeper scars. Oh, but I didn't put that where I wanted it. Isn't it with Gem and Scardy, please happy little trees around the HermitCraft server? Do they? I don't know. That's something I would like to do, actually, is like get better at like making custom trees and terrain and stuff like that. It's not that I'm bad at it, it's just that I've never really tried. I've never like applied myself to try and make something. There can never be too much custom terrain and flora. Yeah, we're going to layer 80. We are currently mining layer 90. That is not the one I wanted to place. You send a link to the one you've done for a document. Look at it in your own time. Think you have skills to draw. Yeah, you can like tweet it to me, dude. Like I always check my Twitter. Just tweet it at me. I'll check it out after the stream. I did not look at my mind block count before I started this, unfortunately. I really wish I would have. I wasn't thinking about it. I mean, if I really wanted to know, I think we have server backups. I don't know how far back they go, though. Mind block count, at least one. You love HermitCraft? Be epic to be small part of it. Thanks for the opportunity. It's all you ask. Yeah, like I said, just tweet at me. Let me see what you got. We can talk from there. It's all good. Yeah, I do like fan art though. I haven't like requested people to make fan art, like, but I will get tweeted and tagged and stuff from people's fan art, and most of it's really good. I enjoy seeing it. I guess I could start asking people in my videos, like dropping hints that I like fan art, I guess, in my videos to like encourage people to make more of it. I could do that. Do I have a new favorite biome? I mean, out of the newest biomes that were added, probably lush caves would be my favorite. It's like the most visually interesting, I guess. Time to sleep. Time to shreep. Lush caves are amazing. Yeah, they're like such a different feel from like basically everywhere else in Minecraft. It feels like a special place, but then they're just like everywhere, it feels like too. So that makes them feel less special. The dripstone caves are also pretty cool too. I'm afraid to fly around in those. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally land on a stalagmite and just impale myself. Yay, this layer's done. I don't know exactly how wide it is here. I can show you the coordinate again and then you can like figure it out for me or for yourself. This block right here, this is minus 688, minus 688. That's 688. Did I say 688? Because it is minus 688. This block over here is minus 596. That's minus 596. I don't know what the size is, but I'm sure you can matherize that and figure it out. Wait, 92? It should be an odd number. Uh-oh. 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 It should be an odd number. What happened? What happened? Let's try this direction. This is 805. That's 805. 805. To 713. That's even too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's intentional. It's intentional. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna rage quit now. Can't believe, unbelievable, literally unbelievable. Blow it up. New server, starting next series, next Minecraft series. I didn't think this was actually an even number. I thought it was an odd, but it won't matter in the grand scheme of things. So I did some mining off camera. I think it's repair time, actually. Let's pause the overhead. You have to add one back after subtracting? How is that? I don't understand. People are saying it's 93 now. I don't know. Your coordinates are on the middle of the block? Does that matter if it's at the middle or at the edge? So when you subtract, you're missing half a block on either side. It's because you're counting empty space? I don't know. Yeah, I was pretty sure when I originally did this that it was right. Now I'm second guessing myself, but now I'm like reassuring myself because you guys are telling me it's right, so I don't know. I just don't know. I'm just gonna leave that here. Let's go to... Let's fill up my rockets again. We're gonna go to the end and repair. Out. You're saying trust chat, but chat's telling me two different things, so how can I trust chat if like chat is literally giving me two different answers? That's what I thought. Guys, look at this hub. Oh my goodness. Look at the floaty stars. They're floaty. Oh my goodness, this hub is amazing. How could you not love this hub? So good. So good. Oh, it's like I'm in space. Look at the beacon beams. Woo! What is this? Look at this little hidden thing. I actually haven't really flown around this. All right, let's go to the end. Whoa, too high. No! Yeah, next time I need to make a beacon, I'm just going to go into the hub and accidentally a star. Just kidding, I'm not going to do that. Could you imagine? $66 147 blocks per layer? Wait, how can you have a point block per layer? I don't think I'm mining partial. I don't think I'm mining like 0.6 of a block per layer. Oh no, no sound. You want to listen to this? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so either. You like the sound? Yeah, it gets on my nerves. I've been to this Enderman farm. How many Endermen have I killed so far? Let's find out. Statistics, mobs, Endermen. I have killed 16,462 Endermans. In contrast, I have killed 89 creepers and 46 cows and 19 cod. I've even killed 18 ghasts. 2 dolphins. What? I've never killed a dolphin? I've totally murdered 2 dolphins. Don't tell anybody. I killed a dolphin day 1 of the server because it was giving me that speed boost when I was trying to like get fish so I could have food. Or like irritated me, so I was like, that's a dolphin, you're done. And then it dropped a dolphin head. And that's why Joe Hills had to wear a dolphin head that one time for me giving him the birch logs. That was the dolphin head. Was from day 1 on the server. Who did a thing? Bone Dead Fossil. Thank you for the 100. You were excited about dolphins, but then you tried working underwater and stuff. Now you have no problem murdering dolphins. Yeah. Yeah, like Dolphin's Grace is cool, like as a mechanic, but as just a thing that happens anytime you're near a dolphin, like it's like, come on. Make it so Dolphin's Grace works if I'm holding a fish or something. Like you have to feed the dolphin and then it gives you Dolphin's Grace. Like it'd be so much better. Yeah, constant underwater speed boost, and then like as you're mining blocks, the dolphins are all like bouncing it away and like spreading them out and stuff. It's like, stop it, stupid dolphin. Do dolphins drop anything? I think they drop fish. I think. I actually haven't killed enough to know or to remember. What am I doing today? We're Diggy Diggy Hole. Same thing we've been doing the last 2 live streams. Pew 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 pew. So ya the hook. Dolphins drop cod? Yeah, there you go. I thought they dropped a fish. Actually, it's a cod, not a fish, Hypno. Actually. Oh, it's scary time. Mob farm is working wonderfully. Oh, guys, come here! Let me fly! Why can't I fly? Why can't? Oh, am I stuck in the fly mode? Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. No. Why wouldn't it let me fly? Oh, I guess I was stuck in the fly mode until like the zombie hit me and set me on fire, and then that probably fixed it? Maybe? Guys, I was scared. My entire life just flashed before my eyes. Goodness. I was literally shook. So I want like 2 more. Whee! Why is Azuma's name gray and the other's white? The way the naming works is 2 different things. Like my camera account shows it's gray because it's in spectator mode, but like we have a data pack on the server that does AFK stuff. And like when you turn AFK, it grays your name out to show that you're like AFK. So if people are AFK when they log out and then they log back in, their name will be a different color in the chat because the server already has them marked as AFK. Until they move again or whatever. Yeah, the whole getting stuck in fly mode, like when you warp out of the end, that's a bug I'd like to see them fix. I don't know how high priority it is, but it's a bug I'd like to see them fix. Seems to happen to me with quite some frequency. How are you able to run 2 Minecraft accounts on the same computer? By purchasing Minecraft twice and loading an account per... loading a client per account? Did I start the recording? I did. Okay. They'll fix it when they fix ghost blocks. You know, I've heard the reasoning why ghost blocks are a thing. And it's a valid reason that ghost blocks are a thing still. I don't remember the reasoning, but I remember hearing the reason. And it was like, they could either fix ghost blocks or like, I think it would affect instant mining and make it so blocks couldn't be instant mined anymore. It has to do with like client-side trust or something. Like you break a block on your client and like the block breaks immediately, but then you see the item pop into existence from the server, right? It has to do with that. Like blocks wouldn't instant break, I think, on the client if they wanted to completely get rid of ghost blocks. It's like, I heard it explained to me before. It's a weird thing, but like it made sense at the time. But it has something to do with like server, client, and lag and whatever. I think they fixed ghost blocks at one point, but then like you'd pillar up and then like if you had lag, if you were pillaring up or like breaking a block, it would like push you off your pillar or something. Like, do you guys remember when Minecraft would do that? I think that was like when they tried fixing ghost blocks before, and it had like other unintended consequences that went along with it. I think that might have been one of the things like people didn't like. So yeah, like ghost blocks, while they are annoying and they do happen, it's not like they happen that frequently. You remember that bug died from fall damage more than once? Yeah. Yeah, I think that was like what happened when they fixed ghost blocks. I think. I feel like I should get rid of that lava. That's just like bad things waiting to happen. But yeah, if you find lush cave, like you have so much clay. Clay is like literally everywhere in these lush caves. So much of it. Never have to worry about clay again. Just find a lush cave. The new texture's so much better, lol. Wait, what new textures? I'm gonna go ahead and like pillar that up again just so I don't get confused the next time. Hello, Anti-Morpheus. First Hypno stream. What's good, everyone? Welcome, dude. Glad to have you here. We are Diggy Hole today. Just like we've been Diggy Hole the last couple of streams. We are now, I would say, about 15 hours into this Diggy Hole session total time. 15 hours real time. Why did I do this? Chat, next time I have the brilliant idea of digging out a big hole like this, just stop me. Just stop me. And before you get confused next time. It's the grindiest. The sad thing is, after I dig this out and show like the big hole that I like excavated in my video, I'm just gonna cover it right up. You're not gonna see it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm so stupid. Why did I do this? All the hermits are obsessed with making holes after Doc made his perimeter. Me doing this has nothing to do with what Doc did. In fact, if you go back to any of the other seasons, like you can find lots of hermits digging massive holes. This isn't something that's new this season. It might be something that's new to you because maybe this might be your first season of watching HermitCraft. I don't know. But this definitely isn't something that's new to HermitCraft. I fall down hole. It is interesting though that people keep calling this a perimeter though. Come on. Where? Where? I will find you, Ghost Block, and I will ruin you. There we go. Got it. Scar's big dig from season 5. That is not what I wanted to do. Was it last season? Season 8 or was it season 7? I had started to work on a perimeter in like season 7, I think. Where my witch farm was. I think it was a perimeter specifically for the witch farm though. But like I built that in the swamp and then like I took down all of the land and covered it up with water and then I was going through all the caves and stuff like that. But yeah, that's like doing that kind of stuff is definitely nothing new. Time to shriek. Oh, I missed it. Does False not normally end up digging a hole to bedrock most seasons? I know False did in season 7 because she was like nearby my base. And I saw that thing to come to life, which was pretty awesome. But I don't know about every season. Oop. This thing's getting further and further away. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, are you ready? I don't think you're ready, chat. I don't think anybody's ready. Nobody is ever ready for the fluff. Look at how fluffy it is. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Did you just say that my cat is fat? My cat is not fat. Wow. Wow. He's not fat, he's big boned. That's one big meow face. He is a big kitty kitty. He's got a big fluffy tail too. Look at that fluff. So much fluff. Yeah, he's not fat, he's thick. He is a big cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, ragdolls are like the second biggest breed of house cat. I think Maine Coon is the first biggest. Adam Hacko, thank you for the 200 bits. He's 67% fur. He's just chilling. He's so fluffy you want one now. I would recommend a ragdoll. Probably one of the best cats, if not the best cat I've ever been around. He's just so calm lying there. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's doing cat things. Time for upside down kitty time.
Apollo's child just subscribed.
Kitty kitty. Apollo's child, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, dude. You're subbing for the cat. Guys, remember, when you subscribe to this channel, you help feed Max for at least one more day. Think of Max. Kitty kitty. Soft kitty, warm kitty. Ugh, ugh. You got too much fluff. You stop being so cute and fluffy right this instant. You stop that right now. Here you guys go.
Palm_tree_Dutch 500 feed Max.
Thank you so much for the 500. Trying to get him to look at the camera. He wants wants to play with this the ceiling fan string. All right, I think we're gonna put Kitty down.
Mutley 7675 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Who did it? Who did a what? Mudley, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Palm Tree Dude, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. The cat tax has been paid. Let me go ahead and do some lint roller ASMR real quick. He's big and fluffy, but he likes leaving his fluff. He definitely likes leaving his fluff around, so it's all good, it's all good.
I just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yee, thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months. Guys, I'll be right back.
McLesley13 gifted green_anxiety a subscription. McLesley13 gifted a tier 1 sub to green_anxiety. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel. Global Rhino 9115 cheered 1000. Thievixen38 just resubscribed for 15 months.
Kitty needed food. All right. Supplica, thank you for the 450. Fabienne, thank you for the 300. Global Rhino, thank you for the 1000. What? How much? MC Leslie, thank you for gifting a sub. Did I miss anybody else? You guys are all like giving me Apollo's Child. Thank you for subscribing. I don't remember if I said thank you for that one. Think we're good? Think I've caught up? Like I step away for a second, you guys are just throwing money at me when I'm not even here to say thank you. What the heck? Are Max and Jelly friends? They have not met yet in real life. I see that block right there. Did I pause? I didn't pause. Dang it. Will I incorporate the mob spawner into the mob farm? Doubtful. However, I might keep it there as like something for my base.
The fourth Vipper just resubscribed for 42 months. Finally I found the answer to all questions, other than Max Hip Lurk.
Death Viper, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 42 months.
Mr_Nightmare_ just gifted 5 subs.
Mr. Nightmare gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a hype train. That's why you guys are throwing money at me. The old scam train. Level 3. Wait, are we on level 3 and it's saying level... Are we on level 2 and level 3 is the next one? Or I don't know how that works. You would think as a streamer I would know how the hype train, the scam train works. I don't know how that works. I think that's saying until level 3. So we've done a level 2. Scam train, choo choo. Guys, remember if you want your scam train emotes, you need to do the required thing, whatever it is, in the next 4 minutes. Remember, in the next 4 minutes, you can help feed Max for at least one more day by subscribing to the channel. He's looking a little rough. He looks like he's missed a meal.
Adam Hacko cheered 500.
Hey, Adam Hacko, thank you for the 500 bits. Bloody Mary, thank you for the 275 bits. Pressure. It's all in good fun. At least I hope people don't think I'm being sleazy when I do that. I'm just doing that like as a joke. Only 800 people watching. Well, you gotta remember, we are sitting here literally just destroying stone for hours on end. How many people actually want to watch that live? Apparently 800 people, at least. Speed sleep. Oh, I missed it again. Ah, got it. Cyber Bees, 5 gift sub bomb.
Cyber Bees just gifted 5 subs.
Thanks, Cyber Bees. You've helped feed Max for at least 5 more days. You love the Hypno Diggy podcast? You love grindy streams because you can talk about other things? I like them too, like especially when I'm doing mining like this where I can literally just hold down 2 buttons and it just mines and I'm not having to pay attention. Like every time I go to a new layer and I have to dig around the edge of the circle, I hate that. Because I'm actually having to pay attention.
Mr_Nightmare_ gifted 1 Karkid 1 a subscription. Mr_Nightmare_ gifted a tier 1 sub to 1 Karkid 1. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
That's a lot of subs. Thank you, Mr. Nightmare.
Arcturana's just gifted 10 subs.
Arcturus, dude. You have done enough for this channel. You stop that right now, sir. Thank you for the 10 gift sub bomb. Shoot, that wasn't me, that was anonymous gifter. Yeah, we will upgrade to 119 as soon as all the mods that we use gets upgraded. Like some people use Optifine and they would prefer to use the game with Optifine. A lot of us are using like sodium and phosphor and lithium and uranium and plutonium, which is by far the best element. We're using a lot of those other mods that like need to update for like performance reasons and stuff, so yep. We will update eventually, but nobody's like in a big hurry to update today. Just doing your part to keep the good channels active on Twitch. I appreciate you, dude. Very much so. Why is everyone worried so much about modded versus vanilla this season? HermitCraft is a vanilla server. And while some of us use client-side mods, there have been worries in the past from members in the group, not singling out a certain person because a lot of people have shared this feeling, that if we show that we're using mods, then that will lead to people thinking that we are cheating and not playing vanilla and blah, blah, blah. So like a lot of the mods that we use are just client side. They're just like helper mods. Like I have a mod that allows me to take items and scroll them from one inventory to another, right? That doesn't work too well doing it like this, but going into like a chest or something, like this is not a part of the vanilla game. It should be. Why it's not, I have no idea. But like I have a mod that allows me to scroll items. But like I said, there's some people in the past that have been worried that if we show that we're using non-vanilla mods, then people will get the impression that this is a modded server and that we're cheating and blah, 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 like I was saying. This season, we kind of agreed that since a lot of us are using mods anyway, that we should just like explain to the audience what we're using, how we use them, and how like it helps our building process and etc. So like I feel like this season has been more of a opening up about the mod usages than we have in the past. I don't know if that's how you should word that. We're being more vocal and showing more mods more often, I guess. Right? But like all of the mods that we're using are client side only. That's not like we're not using mods that allow us to like copy parts of the world and paste in parts of the world and things like that. They're tools that will allow the survival experience to be better. Quality of life tools, exactly right. In season 6, I was using item sorter mod. No, season 7. I'm sorry, season 7. And I had suggested to everybody playing, why don't we all just use this mod? It allows us to scroll items in and out of inventories. It allows us to do this and that. And it had the ability to sort your inventory. But everybody's like, oh no, we can't use that. That's too modded. That's, whoa, slow down there, buddy. Stacking items and like cleaning up your inventory, that is far too modded. That was the vibe that I got. I used it anyway. You can see in like one of my videos or maybe a couple of them where I'm just sitting there in my inventory, I middle click and then like all the items just kind of like sort. I did that unintentionally. I wasn't trying to show that on camera, but I showed it on camera. It was in one of my videos. But yeah, like quality of life things like that don't really affect the game. It just like speeds things up, like the really awful parts of the game, like inventory management. I'm all about that. It's like saying mouse button macros are mods. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, that is the reason, the long-winded explanation reason why mods are more of a hot topic this season than they have been in the past, is because while everybody was using them in the past, nobody would talk about them because they didn't want to like make people think that we were less of a vanilla server or whatever.
Mr_Nightmare_ just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Mr. Nightmare, 5 more subs, dude. Thank you so much. If only Mojang added these kinds of mods to the base game than giving us pointless mob glow squid. Anyone? You know, the glow squid is fine. Don't be a glow squid hater. It's not like it's the Phantom. Imagine being somebody who voted for the Phantom. Never lived that one down. Whew. Could you imagine somebody being on like this server who's voted for the Phantom? Oh my goodness. I think both Green and Mumbo voted for. I think during that mob vote, I wanted, it was almost like a little shulker looking guy. It was like a small little square mob or whatever that allowed you to take enchantments off items. I mean, granted, now we have the grindstone, so that's like a moot point. But at the time, the grindstone wasn't a thing, and I thought that was pretty cool that we could like remove enchantments, and that's what I wanted. But oh no, we had to have the phantom. Petition to have Mojang remove the phantom from the game. Thanks. You voted for the phantom. Little we know the terror we had unleashed. Wish we could go back in time. Yeah, see, here's the thing too about the phantom though. Like, I think it was Grian's video just recently. He was talking about things that could be changed in the game, and he like mentioned that he voted for the phantom and showed that tweet. And like the vote only had like 2,000 or 3,000 votes total, and they added the phantom. Like there's more than that plays Minecraft by like 100 times, if not even like 1,000 times. I don't know. Like there's a lot of people that play Minecraft, and only like 3,000 people voted for the phantom to be included. I feel like that's something that the majority of players would be okay for them to go back and like reevaluate. I'm all about like them removing them off from the game, like seriously. The Minecraft community on Twitter was sure smaller back then. Yeah, I'm not sure why either. Like, it's not like that was that long ago. Tanks, I've heard that is what they said, but that's not the actual real reason. I have heard that it was actually some kind of a limitation. That's the PR reason, but I heard that there is some other reason. Like, they could have literally made fireflies like particles like they have in the Nether, right? Or particles that they have from the bloom flower. What's it called? The spore bloom or something? Like, they could have just made fireflies particles and like everybody would be happy. But like, apparently they're trying to make the fireflies like actual mobs or something, I guess. I don't know what other physical limitation or code limitation that they would have, like just adding that in, but apparently there's something. But yeah, they said it was because frogs, like they're poisonous to frogs, but I've heard otherwise that it was actually another reason. I feel confident that that's true. Oop. I always feel like I have it paused for some reason now. I always got to double check and make sure it's not. Yeah, I don't know like what they were actually planning for the fireflies. Like if you could breed fireflies and all this kind of stuff. I have no idea. Like they never talked about that. But if they were just supposed to be a particle, there's like so many instances of particles being in this game that doesn't make sense. So I think they had to have been making them like some kind of like a mob, even though they're like 2 pixels with no thickness. Like a flat 2D 2 pixel thing. How do you make items? How do you make it so items on the floor render when you're much closer to them? If you go into your options, under video accessibility, one of these, I think it might be under video. This is different than the default thing, but there should be like a slider for entity distance, I think. Did I pass it? I'm not sure. It's in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. But like in default vanilla Minecraft, I'm using like a mod called Sodium that changes that menu. There should be an entity distance slider somewhere. You can adjust that so things render much closer. Video settings, quality, entity distance. Did I pass it? Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Diggy diggy hole. Hello Game Goblin, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. The mod that shows light level in game, what mod is that? That's Mini HUD. That's the same mod that's showing the coordinates in the upper left. Yeah, it's got a light level overlay as one of its features. Kind of feels like feature creep a little bit. Like, the name of the mod is Mini HUD, but like it does all sorts of other things. Just a little bit of feature creep. What mods are Hermits allowed to use? Basically any client-side mod that we want to. There's no rule that says we can't use a mod. Like, a lot of mods won't work unless there's a server version of them. Those mods we can't use. Just because they physically won't work. But like, if we wanted to have a mini-map mod, so we could have like the little mini-map in the upper right-hand corner you might have seen on modded Minecraft videos or whatever, like we could do that. Nothing's stopping us. You want to have inventory tweaks to pure client side? I really want inventory tweaks to work. I think they stopped making that for like at 112. I don't think there's an inventory tweaks for 118 or 119 yet. I feel like the mod was abandoned. I really like inventory tweaks. The whole like S-click, D-click thing, that was chef's kiss. Being able to scroll items, sort items, move items using S and D click. Inventory tweaks is the biggest reason you can't play vanilla anymore. Yeah, there's like I've said this multiple times. A lot of the Hermits feel the same way too, as we kind of want the next update to Minecraft to be the quality of life update. Like have inventory sorting, expanded inventory. I don't know if like the whole S and D click thing will be something that they add, but I don't see why it wouldn't be or why they shouldn't add it. But yeah, anything to make the game play better and like help with the inventory clogging issues. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't need an update where they're adding like new dimensions and new biomes and new mobs and all this kind of stuff. Like, I know they did an update where they just did bug fixes, like the Buzzy Bee update. I think that was like basically all bug fixes, and then they added the bees, right? There might have been more to it, I don't remember, but yeah, like all their updates doesn't have to be something like crazy. They can do like a smaller update and just like improve things. Originally, Mini HUD had only the info lines HUD thing, but over time, other overlays got added and even more still planned. So yes, maybe it doesn't really fit the original name, but it would it be better that much different overlays and different mods? I don't know. I'm not really trying to be critical of Mini HUD. It's to me, it seems weird that the mod's called Mini HUD and it does other things like that, like showing circles and shapes and despawn radiuses and stuff like that. I kind of feel like that should be in a different mod, but you know, whatever. I'm not the mod maker. I'm just happy there's a mod that does that stuff. It's kind of like you make a mod called Backpack Mod that adds backpacks, but it also shows hitboxes of mobs and allows you to fly, or I don't know, it's just random things. Like it's cool that does those things. It just seems weird. I'm gonna fall down this hole, aren't I? Whew! I knew it was coming up. Time to shriek. Oh, I didn't. Come on, I clicked at that time. Oh my goodness, I'm wasting all my rockets. Yeah, it used to be Mini HUD. Nowadays, it's more like Maxi HUD. It's got a lot of cool features in it, though, like being able to show slime chunks and like all the features in it are good. Like I'm not trying to say the features are bad or anything. It just like when you look at all the features that are in, it's like, huh, I don't think I would have expected that to be in this mod. Ooh, 88, getting close. Only 8 more layers to go. Break that block. Oh, are you the mod author? Oh no. Now I feel bad. Mini HUD is great, fantastic, and I've been enjoying it. It's probably one of my favorite mods that I have actually used. In quite some time, actually. Like, it's added so many features to vanilla, quote unquote. I really, like, because it shows the looking at, it really feels like it's combination between like a mini map that's showing your coordinates and like having the what am I looking at mod and all this kind of stuff. Like, I've really enjoyed having it this season. Especially coming from somebody who plays or has played a lot of modded Minecraft in the past. Like, every time I go to vanilla, I really miss having what am I looking at. Like, being able to add that, just so good. Is Mini HUD available for 118 Fabric? I'm on 118.2 right now. I'm using Mini HUD. This is Fabric, yep. How am I doing on inventory? I got one more shulker. Fill her up. Yeah, if you could go ahead and hurry up in the 119 update so we can update HermitCraft, that'd be great. Just kidding. I'm gonna miss the mod if we do update to 119 and I won't have it though. Oh, we can't update HermitCraft. No, I need my mini HUD. I have not started watching the newest season of The Boys, season 3. I want to watch it, but I let my Amazon Prime sub expire. I've had that going since, like, I don't know, 2012, 2011. I've had Prime for a long, long time. But, like, I've found that I've been ordering less and less from Amazon. And, like, I'm not going to be spending that kind of money just to watch Prime. Especially when, like, most of the stuff that Prime Video has, like, they're trying to get you to just buy the video, or, like, it's ad-supported, and I don't know. There's, like, better streaming services out there I'd rather, like, pay a sub to. When The Boys is completely done and I can, like, just pay 1 month and watch the entire season, I'll do that. But I'm not going to pay a sub for that one show to watch 1 episode per week. That doesn't make sense. As for being able to scroll and WS click items, have you seen the item scroller mod? Am I using the item scroller? I can't remember which mod I have. Let me look. Instances, HermitCraft, Minecraft. Mods. I am using... I have mouse tweaks. I don't even know if that works. I think that must be what I'm using to scroll. I think I tried item scroller and it did something weird. I can't remember. But I think item scroller mod is what I used in the previous seasons. Maybe it wasn't updated or something when we started the season, or I don't know. There's probably something. But I went with mouse tweaks for some reason. But yeah, I have used item scroller, but I don't think item scroller had the S and W click. I don't recall it having that. It does? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out again. Oh, I like... left a bunch of blocks here. Oh, that's all water too. No. There we go. Kitty, we already said hello to you. We already said hello. You're so adorable. Oh my goodness. Guys, my cat is too adorable. Look how fluffy and adorable he is. Oh my goodness. He's so cute and fluffy. He's in here meowing at me. He needs my attention. Oh, look at that purple heart on your face. Do I smell okay? Do I meet your approval for smell? He just wants to cuddle. He's like, you've been playing too long. Give me attention. Chat, this is Max. Max, this is chat. Say hello. Did you get your attention? Are you good now? You can kind of hear him purring a little bit. He's like, he's happy. Get him to purr into the microphone a little bit. This is the cat stream now? It is. Are you good? Did you get your attention? Alright, I'm gonna put him down. Oh. Symmetrical face is cute AF. Ugh, I should lint roll. No ASMR that time. All right. Who did a thing? Adam Hacko with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. This. There we go. And that. Okay. Who did the thing? Somebody did the thing. Oh, Adam Hacko with another 100. This is a strict no uwu zone. You can't do that. No uwus here. No. Bad. And before Keating wants to get into a stream, let me fill up my inventory. Wait, did I hear a 24-hour Ulu stream? When? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could stand it. I could probably, like, make fun of it for a little while, but I don't think I could do 24 hours. You know, I honestly haven't even done a 24-hour stream at all. I think the longest stream that I have ever done is, like, 7 hours? I do not have the endurance of going, like, 24 hours. Got it. Speed sleep. All right, I need some more storage boxes. Wee. That. Oh my goodness, I have so much coal ore. What am I ever gonna do with all of this coal ore? I gotta set up like a coal shop or something, I guess. This is just gonna go in there.
Poston has gifted Massady a subscription. Poston had gifted a tier 1 sub to Massady. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hey, Poster, thank you for gifting a sub. That's very nice of you. A lot of sub gifts today. You guys are in the gifting mood. Do. Smelt your own blast furnace shop? Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Not the blast furnace shop, but I could smelt the stone and turn it into like that secondary smelted stone, that stuff that nobody wants to buy or nobody wants to make themselves. I could set up a shop and sell the stone and like that secondary smelted stone, the smooth stone. Yeah, smooth stone. You can run ! weather to get my current local conditions if you want to know what the weather is like here. I'm not outside, so I can't tell you. It's hot and humid. I can tell you that. $87.31. 31C, 87F. 64% humidity. The humidity has actually gone down. It was 69% earlier, which is a funny number. That's why I remember it. Haha, you said the funny number. Guys, we're working on layer 87 right now. For those of you who might not know, we're going down to Y level 80. So we have 7 layers to go, including the layer we are currently working on. Oh, Massady, are you still here? Since you said you're the author of Mini HUD, I'm gonna give you some feedback. If you're still here, anyway. I just thought about something. You're still here, yay! The overlay, the shape overlay. I was trying to use it to build this actual circle here, and I ended up not using it because when you make a circle, it's not symmetrical. So like I was trying to make a circle that was like 93 blocks or whatever the size this thing ended up being, and like on one, you know, these flat sides of the circles that you get in the voxel circle, like one side was like 7 and the other side was like 4 or something. Like it's weird. It wasn't properly rounded. I don't know if that's like intentional or maybe a bug or something, but I assume that's probably going to affect things like the despawn sphere and other such shapes. I don't know. But I was trying to make the circle. I was like, wait a second, this isn't right. So I ended up going and using, is it like plots.co.uk or whatever for like the actual shape. But anyway, just thought I remember that just now. It's related to what I'm doing anyway, so. And you're here. Something changed, broke in the early 1.18 versions when you rewrote some of the sphere stuff, but you thought it only affected spheres, not the circles. Yeah, I was making a circle, not a sphere. I'm not very good at going to like GitHub pages and writing bug reports, so I apologize. Because I know you're probably here just to hang out and not get bug reports and work on mods. But you know, if something like, as a programmer myself, if like I've made something, somebody's like, hey, this doesn't work, that like sticks in my mind, and I don't know. Just thought I'd point it out. Was it the same corner snapped or center snapped origin point? There's GitHub issue open about the spheres being crooked. The center point snapping alignment seems to be a factor as well. Like I said, it was more than like 1 block off, I think. Like when you're making a circle, I think the render, you only have the option. Well, there might be more to the mod. I remember seeing there was the option for the render to be the outside, the inside, or the full block. I don't recall there being like a snap point. So if that was an option that I needed to change, I don't think I changed it. Let me I might actually be able to do it right now. Let me go to like, I don't remember if this is the exact center. Let me pause this recording because I'm going to be derping around. The HC shapes. So we want to do circle, add shape, configure. I wanted a radius, let's say like 85 or something. And set here. I think that's right. And then I just have to enable it, right? And then I have to turn on the rendering. The HR? No, just H. Do I have shape rendering? Let me see here. Main render toggle. Oh my goodness, where is it? I don't know how to use your mod. I'm sorry. It's enabled. Configure. Layers all set here. Snap center. Yeah, I don't think I use this one. Use the search. Shape renderer on. Enabled on. So why am I not seeing it? I must be derping something. Oh, do I just have the circle too big? Is that the problem maybe? I feel like I'd see it somewhere. Let me make it smaller. Oh yeah, okay, it was way too big. I was thinking that was diameter, not radius. My mistake, my mistake. So like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I assume this other side, unless I'm just being crazy, is like different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It might be that this is too small, or maybe I adjusted something using the render, but I swear that it was acting weird. And it might be on a larger shape than this one. Oh, let me up. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, I mean, it seems right here. When I was doing this in my creative world, it definitely was not right. And I was a little sad because I wasn't working. I had to go like to something else. Oh, yeah, maybe this. Block snap none. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me sleep real quick. Maybe I did hit one of those buttons. Where is that at? It was over there. That was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That must be what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 14 on that side, and it's 10 on this side. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, that's significantly different. So I guess I must have hit that setting without knowing it or something, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So the block snapping is block snap none. That like makes it weird, I guess. Anyway, let me get rid of this. Somehow, when I was trying to do it, I must have had block snapping on, and I saw that was weird, so I just went and like used plots. But how's the durability on this? 34. But yeah, I definitely didn't intentionally use that function. I didn't even know that was a thing or what that did. Now I know. All right, so blocks into there. I need my new picks. Stone. No, that's empty. Empty. This one's full. No, this one isn't even full. What am I doing? I'm like all confused because I like started messing with that mod. There we go. And start recording. There's definitely something funky about that at the moment. You need to take a look when you get it home, get a chance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it was off by like 1 or 2 blocks, like that'd be fine. But like it was significantly off on one side than the other. I was like, that's not right. That's like, it's kind of weird. It's like rendering the center of the circle for one side in a different location than the other or something. I don't know. Code is definitely weird for sure. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, I fall. Probably some issue with calculations using a fraction of a block. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never written a program that uses like voxel approximations or whatever. I don't know how difficult or easy it is. I assume there's some challenging aspects to it. Or maybe it's just as simple as just like rounding down to the nearest whole number or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely something a little weird with that right now. I kind of want to write my own Minecraft mods. Or at least write a mod. I know I can do it. The thing is, I just never really found anything that I've been like passionate about like writing a mod. But I just never have done it. If there was something in the game that like really drove me crazy, I would probably write a mod. But everything that, like, even all the negative things that I've said about Minecraft, or I wish I had this, wish I had that, it's like not to the point where it's annoying enough for me to like go that far to like write a mod for it. A mod to remove phantoms. I mean, that would be more of like a server side thing. I mean, I guess about the only thing I'd really want a mod to do would be like emulate inventory tweaks. But I'll have to look at that item scroller if it has the S and W clicks. That's the one thing I really miss. Like just being able to access your 2x2 inventory that much easier. So good. Yeah, there's a game rule to turn off phantoms, but that affects everybody on the server, and because they're a part of the game and on by default, people want them. If they were off by default, I can guarantee you nobody would want them turned on. How far am I going? We're going down to Y80, so 7 layers total from here. You like them for the slow falling potions? There's nothing that's preventing Mojang from adding a different recipe to make it. Like, they could easily make it so you brew a potion with a dandelion. There's your slow fall potion. There's nothing that says that it has to be a phantom membrane. Yeah, feather would work. Like, there's things they could do. It'd be nice to have some game rules be player specific, especially since Insomnia is attached to players anyway. You feel like it could be an easy fix. Yeah, just like turn your own Insomnia on and off. It's annoying, but at the same time, I guess it's easy enough just to stand underneath a block, I guess, at nighttime if you're AFKing. It's annoying, but it's not like... It's not the end of the world, I guess. You could just be like me and carry a bed around with you everywhere, as I don't actually have a bed on me. I'm trying to show you that. I have my bed placed over there so I can sleep every night. Oh, I left this block, this line of blocks over here. Can people join on Bedrock? So this is the HermitCraft server. This is a Java-based vanilla Minecraft server that's whitelisted for content creators. I'm sorry you're under the impression that this is a server that everybody can join, but it is not. It's a private server. Ooh. This one. Guys, I'm gonna be so rich when I sell all this stone, just so you wait. I fall down hole. All you non-believers out there, like, why is he collecting all this stone? Watch how rich I become off stone. You guys have no idea. I'm gonna be the richest hermit. I'm gonna put Mumbo to shame. He's not even gonna know what hit him. This makes you think, what a cute little hole that Impulse dug. Well, Impulse did dig it down into the what you call it, the deep slate, right? This is all just stone. So you gotta give him credit where credit's due. Mumbo would have to play first. Yeah. I think Mumbo might be going through a burnout. I don't know. I hope not. Like, that's never fun. Like, I've gone through burnouts myself, but a little bit of time away is definitely a cure for a burnout if that's what it is. Hello, Toasted Oven. B-dubs will buy the stone. Yay, level 87 is now complete. Woo! I've got about 9 shulkers worth of cobble. Yeah. Wow, 4.5 hours. What did you? How come there's so many first-time chatters all of a sudden? Where'd you guys come from? Hello, Toasted Oven, Amberwood, UK Nophilia plays. Nophilia. Hello. Mr. MSK. We've been digging for the entire 4.5 hours. Hello, dude, man. Hello. Welcome, everybody. We're just here, diggy hole. Boop, boop, boop. Man, I'm running out of room again. I'm like storing all these blocks and shulkers and I'm still running out of room. This is ridiculous. All right, I need to put coal in its own shulker again. Coal. There we go. So much coal. I probably should get a shulker for like the ores. Let's do that. For like the iron and copper. Iron and copper. All right, so I needed that to go in here. Andesite. One of these will be andesite. Dirt. Gravel is this shulker. And grab a couple more. Well, I can only grab one more. Everything else has stuff in it. Down we go again. Hello, BS Maths? I don't know how to pronounce your name, dude. Maths, maybe? Pandora's a wolf? Pandora's a wolf? Silent newbie raid? I don't know. I mean, just all of a sudden, it was just like the chat seemed filled with first-time chat. Which is cool. Like, having brand new people here is great. I want to make sure that I make a good first impression. You only get one time to make your first impression, so it's got to be a good one. Man, this SMP is so much better than the Dream SMP. Those are your words, not mine. I've never seen what happens on the Dream SMP, so I have no idea. No point of reference, but saying something is better than something else generally is pretty subjective. I think we got rid of all the nope, gravel patch right here. Do. I see a creeper. I'm gonna go say hi to the creeper. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Hi, how are you? Everything good? Good. All right, next layer. Let's do it. He just wanted to help me dig. How many other Hermit's videos you what's? Turned down for what? I'm assuming you mean how many other Hermit's videos do I watch? I try and watch as many as I can. Try to. That does not mean that I get a chance to watch them all, but I try to. And trying is the important thing, right? All the Hermits make great content, including that one guy that hypnotized guy, whew, like I watch his videos all the time. They're so good. They're so good. Yeah, definitely watch Hypnotize. Like he's like probably he's what makes HermitCraft. I gotta say, like no bias at all. Just my own like opinion. Cub's like, Hypno's very talented. Thanks, Cub. Cub makes really good videos. I like him too. He's good stuff. If you guys aren't subscribed to Cub, definitely check him out. Hypno, never heard of him. Oh my goodness, this dig is never gonna end. It will end. And we are mostly done at this point. But I still gotta go down 6 more layers. You really like what I'm doing this season? Glad to hear that. I like came in this season with no plan, which is not the best way to come into a season, but I always seem to find myself in that position. Coming in, don't know what I'm gonna do, just start like figuring things out, and then when I figure out what I'm gonna do, I second guess myself. It's like, do I really want to do that? Like you guys don't understand the anxiety that I felt like even trying to set up the honey shop that I did, that honey pot shop. Like it's not like it's cute and adorable, but I feel like it's not my best work. I feel like I probably could have done something better. And then like I saw False did that the giant bee or whatever, and I was like, oh no, now I can't do this. And I was like, should I do it? Should I not do it? It's just like the things that goes through one's mind is just crazy. But hearing that you guys like what I'm doing makes me feel so much better. So there's that. Yeah, I was for sure that False was gonna like out honey block me or something, and that's what she was going for. So I was like, haha, our shop isn't set up yet. Now's my chance to strike. Quick, get the honey, get the panda on the server as fast as possible. You're honey blocking me? You love the honey pot? I still feel like the actual honey pot itself probably could have stood some more detail, but the more I thought about like how to change it, the more I felt like it was like not looking like it should, and it was like getting bigger than what I needed it to be, and I don't know. Like it seems big, but it seems small at the scale, like when you're trying to add a whole bunch of detail to it at the same time. It's just, I don't know. There I go, second guessing myself again. Where are we at here? 34 durability. We should be able to make it to the end of this row. Boop, done. I should probably put some stone away. Did I throw my rockets on the ground? So I threw them on the ground. It's turning nighttime scary time again. Who made HermitCraft? HermitCraft was originally a generic bees server who invited me to the server as like the first member. Many years ago. HermitCraft is not 119 yet. We will be 119 once like all of the mods get updated that we use. I don't know if anybody's like super anxious to have 119 like put on there today. Like I know it's the new thing and people have hype because it's new, but it's not like a crazy hype update. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the hermits aren't super excited to like, or super anxious, I should say, to get 119 on here and like throw away all the mods and wait for them to update that they use. I know I'm not. Why don't I use TNT? So in order to use TNT, you have to have lots of gunpowder, and in order to have lots of gunpowder, you have to have a mob farm, and what we are building right now is a mob farm. So, you need a mob farm to make TNT, but I need TNT to make the mob farm. It's like a catch-22, right? Do you not like TNT duping? I'm not a filthy cheater, right? No, TNT duping is fine. You know, if I don't have to TNT dupe, I don't really want to. I really don't want to have to TNT dupe. Like, I really wish there was a way that you could farm sand other than like going to a desert and wrecking all the sand there. That would be the only reason why would be like not wanting to mine sand, I think, that I would consider TNT duping. But I really wish there was a renewable source of sand in vanilla. Catch-22 is the name of a book. Basically, what it boils down to when people say catch-22 is like, in order to do X, you have to do Y, but in order to do Y, you have to do X. And that's why people say catch-22. Because there's a book that's kind of like written about that kind of a thing. I actually have never read the book, though. I'm sure it's a good book, though. But I've never read it. Technically, you can do... Yeah, I mean, but like, that's not intended. Like, if you're using a portal to dupe blocks, that's just as bad as just duping TNT, right? If we're talking about, like, wanting to get sand so you're not having to dupe TNT. It, like, might as well just dupe TNT at that point. English is not your native language. You have heard it before, but you heard the phrase. You have not heard it before? I'm not sure. Yeah, English has a lot of like, what do you call those, idioms? Like, things that are said that don't mean exactly what, like, don't have an actual meaning other than like the implied meaning, I guess. Yeah, English has a lot of weird things like that. I don't know how it is in other languages, but I can't imagine trying to learn English as like a non-native speaker, hearing like weird phrases and being confused. I could definitely understand that. I fall down hole. Whee! Do I have any gravel in my inventory? I do. Some more coal ore. Some cobblestone. Andesite, stone. Dirt. Okay, so I think I'm out of shulkers once again. Back to spawn base. Whoop! Oh, almost made it. Hit my head on the last post. Sometimes you find English easier to use in everyday dialogue than your native Norwegian. Oh. And that we need. Ooh, server's acting a little laggerino. What? What? There we go. Am I planning on finishing the digging part today? Well, I would like to finish the digging part so I can continue my YouTube video. For some reason, I thought it'd be a good idea to be like, well, we're gonna dig this thing out down to Y80 and I'll be right back after the time lapse, and then I actually have to dig it. It was fine up until I had to actually dig it, and then I'm like, why did I do this to myself? I don't technically have to have it all dug, but I want to just finish it up. And I don't know if we'll get it all done today. Like, we are, what is it, almost 5 hours into the stream? Guys, look at my hole. It's a glorious hole. It's a glorious hole. Look how far we can fly in it. It's amazing. It's got a Zambi spanner in it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hello, Jakey the Cake. It's been a minute. Looked like a meteor came in from the side as well. What am I going to do after the stream? Probably look at getting dinner made. Probably spending some quality time with Max. Maybe watching a YouTube video or two. No, not an actual spanner. A spawner. Not a wrench. For you Brits. A spawner. Did I turn replay on? No, I haven't started digging yet, but I will do that. I'm kind of considering, I'm going to take like a quick 2-minute break, I think, so I can use the restroom and grab something to drink. Is it, whoop, is it turning nighttime or is it morning time right now? I'm not sure. I could probably AFK up here. I don't think anything would come find me. We should be fine. I'll be right back. You guys can watch the hole from this view. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB.
Tell me
What is going on? I see that. Oh yeah, Phantom's after you! Run, Cub! Run! They better not attack me. Are they going after me? Oh, look at this! I slept. Cub's trying to kill me with phantoms. Wow. I can't even hit these guys. Yeah, Cub's like, I'm just gonna go drop these on him and leave real quick. I saw there was a phantom head that dropped down there. My bed is down here. It's surrounded by mobs. I can't sleep. Monsters nearby. Gotta run. We're gonna despawn. We're gonna go back down. And by the time we get down there, everything's gonna be respawning again. It's nighttime. Ooh. Oh, I missed it. Mine. I'll sleep on top of this tree then. Whee. The devious Cub. Yeah, he did that on purpose. I need more rockets. I'm gonna have to buy more rockets. I think I said I was gonna buy from Jevin this time because the last 2 times I bought from Impulse. Impulse's rockets are just more convenient because they come in their own pre-packaged shulker box. Jevin needs to up his game. But I want to spread the love between multiple hermits, not just like favorite one if multiple people are selling stuff. I kind of wanted to fly down there into that cave, but if I flew down there and died, that would be really obnoxious to get my stuff back. Yay, I got a phantom head. The phantom head really is not that detailed, is it? Seems weird. Very green eyes. Oh, I thought I put my camera back on. Apparently I did not. Hi, I'm back. Whoop. Impy also has 20k shulker shells, so nothing really costs for the packaging. Boop. No. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Turn this back on. Resume recording. And guys, guess what we're about to do? The same thing that we've been doing for like the last 5 hours. Diggy, diggy hole. The last like 15 hours of me being on the server. Why did I do this? Never again will I dig a hole this size. Never again. Is Max with you? Your cat's with you? No. My cat doesn't like sleeping on my lap or like hanging out on my person. He's kind of more of an independent cat. He really only comes over and wants attention like when he wants it or like when he's hungry, right? But other than that, like he'll lay next to me. Like if I'm laying on the couch watching something, he'll lay on the ground right next to me so I can pet him. But like he doesn't usually hang out like on my lap or on me or anything like that. Mm-mm. Now, last I saw, he was out in his cat tree in the other room, just doing what cats do best, sleeping. Or trying to sleep, anyway. Yeah, he's definitely not a lap cat. I've had cats before that just love to chill on people's laps, and he's not one of them. That's not his deal. He's a strong, independent cat. Don't need no human. Apparently. I guess. Some hermits you will not name names. Oh, I almost fall down hole. What was the message? Some hermits you will not name names need to take some tips for you on staying organized while working on a big project. Dude. I don't want to like call any hermits out, but like when I see so many random shulkers with so many random items in them, it's like you must spend twice as long on your project just looking for the items and actually building. Like to me it doesn't make sense. Like I can't do that. I need to know where my stuff is and how much of stuff that I have. I can't just like, I'll just dump it all in that chest, then dump it all in that chest because that's an empty one. Nope, that ain't me, dog. Boop. Boop. And also, like, those hermits, not the same ones, but like hermits in general, they're like, whoops, I guess I made an unintentional mob farm. It's like, come on, how long have you been playing this game? Was it really unintentional? Really? Really? How many unintentional mob farms before you stop making unintentional mob farms? I'm just giving them a hard time, though. Whoop. Oh, look at this. I got like 2 different shulkers going at the same time. That's embarrassing. All right, next layer. Bum, bum, bum. Grian joined the game. Woo! HermitCraft is saved. Grian is here. You should have a shop for an organizing service. You go in and organize their chest. That was actually a thing that I wanted to do this season. Like, I was kind of inspired by Butters from South Park. He's got that alter ego that's just like absolutely ridiculous, Professor Chaos or whatever. But anyway, like I wanted to do something similar to that. Like profess that I'm going to go over to somebody's base and complete, like just wreak total havoc over there. But like do something stupid, like organize their chests. Haha, that'll teach them, or you know, something like that. I don't know if it was a thought that I had. I didn't really like plan anything out for it. But it's like one of those silly things that I feel like would get a laugh out of somebody. So it might be worth doing at some point, but I gotta flesh that idea out more. Just act like you're gonna go over there, completely destroy their base, and say that, haha, I'm gonna flip this lever, that'll teach them. I'm gonna organize their chest, or I don't know, just something like completely silly like that. Bum, bum, bum. Butters is your favorite South Park kid, for sure. Yeah, I like Butters a lot too. I kind of wish they would add. I mean, I guess like as far as like the non-main characters, he's like one of the more common non-main characters. I wish that they would include them more in like the newer stuff though. How much of this can I go back? That I can't. That I can't. What about this? Water's everywhere. I'll just deal with that, I guess, when I come through here later and like get a sponge and clean that up. I probably should just go in there and fill that in, like remove it right now, but I'm just leaving it. So South Park was doing a season on HBO Max, and then they stopped, I think, for their St. Patrick's Day special or something. It was only like 6 episodes. I don't know why they stopped. Maybe they only had a 6-episode season planned or something, but it just felt really short for some reason. Like, I haven't really been following South Park. Like, I've watched a lot of their shows and I like this. I like the show itself, but I don't know if like they do like partial series and like split it up throughout the year, or if they're one of those people that like do the 30-episode seasons and then call that the season, and when they do another one it'll be the next season number. Or I'm not really sure if they're planning on continuing the season or not. Yeah, I saw their what was it, the streaming services special on Paramount Plus. That was just released the other day. The Streaming Wars. That was a good one. I like that one. That felt like the old school random South Park episodes. Yo, where's my bed? Is it in my inventory? South Park season's been split in 2 for years now. Maybe second half is coming later. Yeah, I guess that was probably what I figured was happening, but it was unexpectedly like just ended at that episode. I was just like, where's the next one? Yeah, if you haven't seen Streaming Wars, it's definitely worth watching. There's a couple other specials on the Paramount Plus from South Park. The COVID something, I can't. I don't know. I don't remember. It has to do with COVID. Either way, there's like 2 of them. Those were okay, but I didn't really. I kind of forced my way through them, I guess. It wasn't as good as like other South Park stuff. In my opinion, anyway. Boop, 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 boop. A little bit of doit. COVID special was disappointing. That's kind of how I felt, yeah. I mean, it was funny in some parts, but like, I don't know. It just didn't really do it for me, I guess, as far as like, the reason that I watched South Park was not that special. Okay, I guess there's no reason to like put, oh, that's a creeper. Get done. You know, every time I hear creeper sounds now, I just want to press tab. Like, is that Scar? That should not be your first reaction when a creeper's nearby. That should not be the first reaction. But now I feel like I should be doing that. I needed new picks. That's what I needed. Yeah, I have this one right here. I should get a silk touch for. All right, so I got one more pick to go, and then we got to go repair again. Do I know what the story is about Mumbo at the moment? I mean, the only thing I can think of that he is like doing other things and not recording Minecraft is just simple creator burnout. Like, he hasn't said that's what the thing is, but that's the only thing I can think of why he wouldn't be making videos. Did I mine this entire quarry out by hand? Almost all of it. A creeper has helped me by blowing up like 3 blocks. And then XB was over, I think, yesterday. He mined out like half a layer, maybe a full layer. I don't remember how much XB helped. He was over here for a little while, just kind of like digging out. Maybe he helped like on 1 layer. But if the question is like, am I doing this by hand and not using TNT? Yes. Yes, I am. Burnout sucks. You're going through a gaming burnout where there isn't a game that holds your attention. Yeah, as a content creator, I find that to be the case more frequently for me. Like, there used to be a point in time where I'd be like, oh, sweet, dude, let's sit down and play, like, this RPG that I haven't played before. And just, like, bust through it. That's how I played through a lot of the Final Fantasy games back in the day. But anymore, I think about going back, like, I try and pick up a game, like, it just is like I play a little bit like like I have the Halo, the Master Chief collection. I was like, sweet, I want to go through and play Halo 1. I played like halfway through the first level. And then I was just like, I'm good. It's really hard for a game to keep my attention these days, I find. Unless it's something I've really been looking forward to. Games that are really grindy, that like force you to get good, like Elden Ring, for instance. Like those kinds of games can definitely hold my attention. I love being challenged like that, especially on a game that I've never played before. But at the same time, like when you're playing a game like that, you're being challenged and then you're not making any progress, then it gets like pretty irritating. I see Silk Song was announced today. I did not see that. But like people have been talking about Silk Song for a long time. I haven't actually beaten Hollow Knight. So like while Silk Song coming out is cool and I appreciate more Hollow Knight, I still haven't beat the first one yet, so it's not like I'm super hyped about it or anything. I did play Hollow Knight on stream, though, and I enjoyed it for what it was, but yeah, we never finished it. Elden Ring was the last game you're able to focus on and be excited to play. Yeah, I think that's kind of the reason why I've just been like watching TV shows and stuff recently and not playing games in my off time. It's just kind of gamer burnout, I guess. Hollow Knight has a bunch of endings. Are you talking about the first one or the true ending? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. I assume you're not talking to me because I said that I never beat the game. But you didn't at anybody, so I don't know who you're talking to. No. Don't get confused with me saying that I've been watching TV shows and being excited to watch TV shows. I didn't say I was excited to watch them, I just said I've been watching them. Right now, since I have a sub to Paramount Plus, I've been watching Survivor. Which is like, I've just been catching up on like all the old seasons of Survivor. I remember seeing like the original season way back in the day and maybe like the second season, but like they're on season 40 something right now. I was like, all right, let's go. Start her up. I did a sub to Crunchyroll, thinking like maybe I'd try out some anime. I watched a couple episodes of something and I was just like, okay, well, it's not really keeping my attention. The problem I find with anime, like I love the animation and the style, but like I want to do other things while the show is going, like look at my phone or pet my cat or something like that. If I look away and I'm missing the subtitles, I don't know what's going on. So I constantly have to like pause it unless it's a dub, right? And like there's not a dub for everything. And like, I don't know. Ugh. Complain, right? I have seen Attack on Titan. I saw the first, maybe the first and the second season. Speaking of burnout, how's the Isaac burnout? I wasn't burnt out on Isaac, if that's what you're saying. I never was burnt out on Isaac. I stopped playing Isaac for the good of my channel, since most of my subscribers are there for not Isaac. The amount of time that goes into the episode, recording it, as little editing as I did, rendering it, uploading it, and then all the YouTube stuff per episode, like the description tags and all this stuff, for the amount of views that I was getting and the amount of complaints that I was getting, it really didn't feel like it was worth continuing the series as much as I wanted to 100% Isaac. Hypno, if you had power to add a new mob animal, what would it be? How about a brown bear? So I can redo my honeypot shop and not have it be so weird with a panda bear. I honestly don't know what mob I would add to the game. No, I did not stop it because of burnout. I did it because I have to be a responsible YouTuber and upload what pays the bills, essentially. I hate that YouTube comes down to that simple fact, but since it is my main job, it has to come down to that. Since when is YouTube my full-time job? Since 2015. I do try things out. differently on my channel every now and then to see how they go. Sometimes those things go for longer than what they should. But yeah, being that YouTube is the major part of my monthly income, sometimes I have to take a step back and be like, yeah, should probably cut certain things. Did I ever consider a second channel for variety content? I thought about it, but the problem is with the second channel, then you have to grow an audience for the second channel. Like, just because you have an audience for your main channel does not mean that your second channel, like, you get all the same subscribers and views and stuff like that. I've thought about it. As someone who didn't watch Isaac, you apologize? No, dude, don't apologize. People like what they like. I never expected everybody to watch it. It's a very niche game. And it, like, as far as games go, it's not that popular. Like, I get it. But it's fun. It's fun for me to play. Five more layers. Boop, boop, boop. If you weren't a content creator, what do you think your job would be? Yeah, before I did YouTube, or YouTube and Twitch, I guess now, as like my full-time content creation gig, I was doing web development and desktop program development and whatever else. I was like a programmer. Computer programming, software engineer, however you want to say it. Moss block. That's the first one. It's your boy Jack. How you doing? Welcome, dude. Ooh, Aaron.
_smile just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. What programming stack? I started doing some Java stuff like way back in like the mid 2000s with like Eclipse and Spring, I think is what it was. So like doing Java for the back end and then JavaScript, HTML, CSS for the front end. That was back when like IE6 was still a thing. Ugh. Ugh. And then I got a job working for another place. Specifically, I took that job because they were doing Microsoft stuff. So like that, doing .NET, MS SQL, that kind of stuff, IIS, you know. But it's all like web-based programming for the most part. I did do some like, you know, desktop applications here and there for like certain projects, but like most of the stuff that I did was web pages and that kind of stuff. You work with .NET right now? Yeah, the HermitCraft website I wrote in C#, MS, MVC. I was trying to say MCS or something. MVC. C#, .NET, MVC. Yeah. Okay, bye, Hypno. Okay, your boy Jack. Thanks for stopping by and saying goodbye right away. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Come back again, I guess. I don't know how far back this needs to go. I guess I shouldn't, like... I mean, I guess I could look up here and, like, duplicate that. I guess. So this is wrong. That needs to be there. This goes back a block. And then it's 3. And then... No, and then. Is that right? That is not right. Somehow I have messed this up. That's because that's too wide. Then this is 3. There, got it. Fixed it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. What platform gives you more money, YouTube or Twitch? My YouTube revenue is significantly higher than what I get on Twitch. I'm not a huge Twitch streamer. Like, I don't have, like, a huge following. I don't have thousands of viewers at a time. Like, that's not to say I don't appreciate everybody that's here. Because I very much do appreciate you guys that are here. But I'm just not, like, a big Twitch streamer. But yeah, I get significantly more revenue from YouTube at this point. Get in a hot tub. Dude, you know what? I'd have to change categories, though, I think. All right, I'm going to pull out a Sharpie and write your name on my forehead for every 100 gift subs. I'm not actually doing that, so don't gift subs. I'm not actually doing that. I can't refund if you gift subs expecting me to Sharpie on my forehead. Do not do it. Accurate description, so weird. Yeah. I've kind of browsed those channels, like, especially when they were, well, I guess mostly when they were still in the just chatting category, like the whole hot tub, bikini, whatever. They broke it out into like a separate category now. It really feels like that kind of content does not belong on Twitch, in my personal opinion. But what does my opinion matter? It really just feels weird that it's on Twitch, though. Where's my bed? Over there. The staircase has gone so far away from the center point. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be able to do what they want to do. But I feel like Twitch really shouldn't be the platform for that to be on. But then again, I don't know if there's any, like, I guess they could probably do that on Facebook or something. I don't really know what other streaming services there are because Twitch is like the only one I really go to. I just realized I don't really have any more durability on my tools. These all need to be repaired. It's a repair time. Let's pause this. Some moments are burned into your memory from back when we perused a few of those channels with Leon when he was swapping over to Mixer. Yeah, I really feel like that was the worst move he could have made. Like, I tried telling him, but it wasn't working on Twitch, and then he goes to Mixer where there's even less viewers, like, overall, to pull from. was not a good call. But I guess he had to try. Beef's game this season looks like it will be... What was it? Beef's game this season looks like it will be amazing. Yeah. I will definitely look forward to playing that. Am I still live? I am still live. Okay. It seems like when I stream for more than 4 hours, or maybe it's 5 hours, I don't know. The dashboard preview that like sends back my stream, like I have to reset it and tell it to like play again. Now it's not resetting. Am I actually live? Can you guys hear me? Is this thing on? Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, the feed coming back to me is broken for some reason. I'm not live? Oh, well, let me restart everything then. Jeez. I told it to reset and like there's still no video coming back. Reset again. Playing? Playing? The stream preview on my dashboard appears to be broken for some reason. I don't know why. You know what I need to hear right now? Not that. This. Right now. This is what we need. The girl was my second choice. Is there anything on your hat or is it just plain black? I think there's a logo on this side. There's a logo right here. But yeah, it's just a blank hat. LOL Hanson. Oh no, that song will be in your head now. Wait, what? Oh, Jove said Hanson. I don't know why I had to hear this, but I had to hear it right now. Because I'm moving like a crab side to side? I mean, I guess that's not what made me think of it though. I wanted to hear the song. We good? Kind of like zoning out here. Looks like we're good. That hat shirt kind of reminds you of Denzel Washington and The Equalizer. That's what I was going for, actually, when I put on this shirt and the hat. I didn't actually do that. Oh, no. No, we're stuck in fly mode. No. Wee. Guys, you want to see something amazing? I can fly without wings on. Look at me go. Woo. So it looks like pressing shift fixes that for some reason. It looks like we got the edge dug around. Let's move that over here. But more importantly, no, what the heck? I clicked the wrong thing. Click that. Resume recording. All right, let's do this thing. Next time use a rocket without the wings. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It won't let you do that. I think I was going to try that, but like when I press shift, it like undid it. Pretty sure you can't use the rocket when you're in that mode. Slice Lime is raiding. Guys, Slice Lime noticed me. Thank you for the raid, Slice Lime. Appreciate you, dude. I think that might actually be the first time I was raided by like a Mojang employee. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah, welcome raiders. We are here on the HermitCraft server. You have never actually raided me before? Dang, no, I don't think so. Not that I'm holding it against you. Like, there's a lot of people that stream on Twitch. No big deal. Yeah, but we're here on the HermitCraft server. Breaking blocks that I shouldn't be breaking, apparently. I'm digging a big hole. Hope you guys are prepared for nothing but instant mine hole digging action, because that's what we are doing. This is my hole. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Here, I'll show you guys. Here's the overhead shot. It's a big hole. That's me way down there. This is going to be the location of a future mob farm, and then mob farm's going to be sitting somewhere around this level, I think. There's going to be a roof on this, and then like this level down here is going to be like where the mobs drop down, the viewing area, and probably like my storage area. Yep. We are going down to Y80 right now. We're at Y84. Like we're closing in. I might be able to push through and get this all done on this stream. We have been live now for 5.5 hours. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this? I don't know. But I did it! Wait, I thought he was terraforming with air blocks. That's right. We aren't actually mining. We're replacing the stone with air blocks. We're terraforming with air blocks. True story. Whoop. Got it.
Erin_smile just gifted 5 subs.
How many layers did I dig on stream? We have dug the entire thing over the course of the last 3 streams, including today. We are, at this point, well over 15 hours of diggy nonstop. Yes, I have hundreds of people watching me do nothing but this for hours. I don't know why, but we're just here hanging out, shooting the breeze, making up stupid things, having fun. Oh, yeah, Aaron Smile, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. It's so appreciated. Appreciate you. We've given a bunch of subs today. I know you just gave like 5 before a little bit ago. You guys are crazy on the support today. I didn't put these picks away. What am I doing? I gotta put those away. Inventory is valuable. Here for the fluffy boy. I mean, that makes sense. People aren't here actually to watch me dig. They just got me like in the background until they hear that I'm bringing out my cat. Then they're like, oh, time for me to watch. That's where the real content is. I mean, that's fair enough. Put these away. Guys, my cat is adorable if you've never seen Max before. Like, literally the best cat that I've ever owned. It's like, probably the best looking cat on this channel. I can't say it's the best looking cat on Twitch because I've never seen every cat on Twitch. I want to say it's the best looking cat on Twitch, but that might be a false statement. It's got to be up there. The high percentages of like the best looking cats on Twitch though. You're designing your base including a storage room while I watch me dig this hole? There you go. It's a perfect thing to like, when you're thinking, you're like, how did I want to do that? You just kind of glance over and you're like, just zone out for a few minutes while that stews in the back of your brain, coming up with a great concept. It's perfect. Yeah, while you're thinking about making your storage room, you can also think about, man, I'm glad I'm not digging that hole because goodness, imagine having to dig all of that stone. Scar's gonna show up in his creeper costume and argue about that. I mean, Jelly's a nice looking cat. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a very fine looking feline. But my personal opinion, am I digging this to bedrock? I am not. We are digging this to Y level 80. So we're going down 4 more layers here. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to dig this all the way down to bedrock. That would just be insane. I already feel dumb for digging it down this far, to be completely honest, but trying to go down to bedrock, ooh. Yeah, that would be quite the task. A glass floor with a cool fog effect would look nice in your hole. My understanding, Grian tried switching over from Optifine to the sodium stuff like I'm using, and most of the other hermits are. I think Grian and XB are like the only ones that are using Optifine that I'm aware of. There might be others, but anyway, the point of the story is I think that sodium makes it so the fog effect glass doesn't render, whereas Optifine does. So I wouldn't be able to have the cool fog effect floor unless I swapped to Optifine or got rid of any of those style performance mods. So the Kolisha, I'm sorry, I do not speak anything besides English, so you'll have to rephrase your question or Google Translate. Can you imagine Doc digging his hole by hand? No. No, the amount of stuff that Doc did, like, he would be probably digging that to the end of the season. You're gonna have to bounce. So sad not to be here for level 80. Enjoy the rest of the dig. All right, dude. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. XP actually said that in his stream today. He doesn't want to give up Optifine because he likes the fog. Yeah, I'm not sure why Sodium gets rid of the fog. I have no idea. It feels like that should be an option. Like to change the glass rendering or something, but I don't know. Adam Hacko with 100 uwu bits. I've told you, it's a strict no uwu zone. No uwu. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Any modded series you consider uploading for YouTube? I have uploaded many modded series on YouTube. There is not currently a modded Minecraft pack that I have seen that has gained any interest from me. I stopped doing the modded stuff a little while ago because it felt like every single pack that I was playing is just a slight variation of the last pack that I played. It doesn't help that I think that the last pack that I played was Project Ozone 3 when I'd already played Project Ozone 1 and 2 on YouTube, but it still feels like the other packs that I played aside from that one were just slight variations of the last one. There wasn't a lot that's changed. A lot of the same mods were being used. It felt like I was doing the same thing over and over in those series. So when a mod pack comes out that feels significantly different, or I just get the itch to play the same thing again, then I'll probably do another modded thing. But for right now, I'm just kind of enjoying my time playing vanilla. Oh, my inventory's full again. It keeps filling up. Why don't we have more inventory space? Up we go. On Jevon's server, at least you're pretty sure it's Jevon's. To be fair, you did play all the mods not too long ago. Oh, no, that was Jasassin server. Yeah, Jasassin. I feel like that's approaching a year ago by now. Maybe not. I feel like it is. An army of allays storing. I'm gonna have so much trouble saying those mobs' names. Allays, right? That's how you say it, allay. Oh man, it's already turning dark, scary time. At this point, why even have the stairs? Because I've already gone that far. I might as well keep going. Plus, it might look cool depending on the angle of the camera when I eventually get a time lapse out of all of this footage. So you can kind of like see how far down I've gone. Maybe? Maybe. I don't even know how this is going to work as a time lapse. Like 15 hours worth of footage. Oh no. 15 hours so far. No more gravel or dirt patches? There's some gravel over there. Yeah, I'll probably change the walls out for some other block. I haven't thought about what it's going to be yet, so that's why I'm not doing anything with them at this point. I'm more concerned in just getting this done so I can continue recording my video more than anything. That needs to go. Wait. Yeah, this actually needs to be replaced. This one's fine. Okay. I think there was just one block there that was messed up. I don't really want to like do another stream on this. I just want to get it done. But at the same time, we've been going a long time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this, guys. I really want to, but I don't know if I'm going to. Might keep access to the lush caves once I am finished? I don't know. I'm probably gonna block it off for now until like I decide that I need access to it for some reason, and then maybe I'll open it up. Like, I guess if I'm going to use the lush caves for something, maybe like an axolotl farm or... what do you use lush caves for? I guess I could throw things in there, but I prefer to like have my farms and stuff like that, my buildings be above ground. So like if there's ever a render done of the server or like maybe a map, maybe I want to use the Minecraft maps or something, like you can see the things. If you put them underground, you can't see them, right? So I don't know. The geode farm is kind of like one of those things you can't really help it unless like you dig down and expose it to the sky. It's one of those things you just have to like have underground. Or the amethyst farm. Glow squid spawn in my amethyst farm. You don't need to be specifically in lush cave, I don't think. I might be wrong, I don't know. There is part lush cave in that area. Ghost block. This actually needs to be dug in a little bit, doesn't it? Okay, let's fix this. There we go. And this one. That's good, and this is a 3 wide. Okay, well, it's good enough now. Are there any slime chunks in my hole? We're not digging down far enough where that's gonna matter. We're only going to Y80. Slimes don't spawn until Y40 and lower. So we are fine. Yes, I'm using the replay mod to record and render time lapses. Yep. All right, Nightmares for Entertainment. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, dude. The background does look pretty cool. Like seeing just the stone walls as I'm going back and forth. Kind of gives me a little perspective of like what I've done so far. What is this hole for? It's gonna be mob farm on top and probably storage area on the bottom. For sure, mob farm, possibly storage area. Get wrecked torch. What's that, a mob farm? Endermites. I was thinking we'd spawn ghasts here. Maybe silverfish. Yeah, we'll do silverfish. It's just an overworld mob spawner, so like, you know, zombies, creepers, spiders, that kind of thing. Do. Yep, just a general purpose overworld mob farm. No Endermen allowed because we're going to be using water flushing, and that would cause the Endermen to like teleport and be a nuisance. Would be interesting if there's a way to spawn silverfish. I mean, there's silverfish spawners. Unfortunately, the silverfish spawners, though, you have to be in a very specific location for those to work. How far down is this going to go? We're going down to Y80, so we're only going down like 3 more layers. Like, we've gone pretty far down already. But yeah, we only got like 3 layers to go. So we're at the very tail end of the dig. No, there's no way to pick up spawners on HermitCraft, no. But you can still touch stone blocks that silverfish infest. And then you can move the silverfish that way. I know Etho was trying to work on a farm way back in the day using a stone generator and a silverfish spawner, and I think he was trying to use it for like maybe digging using silverfish or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like, it was pretty interesting at the time. I don't think he ever really got it working well. And like silverfish are obnoxious to try and like do anything with. Like they really are the most pointless mob in the game as far as like hostile mobs go. Like, I guess they're unique in the fact that they can go into a block and like destroy a block when they exit it and whatever, but it'd be nice if silverfish drop something that you could use to destroy blocks with. That'd be pretty cool. Like if they gave silverfish a real purpose, or I guess more of a purpose, that could be cool. They're about as useless as bats, but unfortunately they are more useful than bats because bats literally do nothing then flap around and make annoying high-pitched squeak sounds. At least the silverfish, you can get XP from them and like destroy blocks, and you can make monster spawn egg blocks, I think is what they're called. No, they're called infested stone, actually. Infested stone blocks. That's technically more useful than bats. Aha, I thought I got it. Would a silverfish drop scales to make chainmail also? Well, you can make chainmail right now with iron nuggets, I believe. They added that recipe a while ago. I think chainmail armor is craftable. The biggest thing you wish you could do in vanilla would be silk touch spawners and have some kind of way to get the spawn eggs. Even at a very low chance. I feel like if we allowed people to make mob farms based on spawners, there would be lots of servers just lagging out from too many monsters. People like AFKing or whatever, and like their spawners just keep spawning and their mobs keep packing up, and I feel like that would just cause problems for people like derping. Only villagers and mobs, you think, for chainmail? I thought you could craft chainmail out of iron nuggets. If you're saying I'm wrong, I must be wrong, but I thought you could craft it. You can't. Maybe I'm thinking repair with iron? Maybe I think that just because like I've set up mob farms before where like you just end up getting so much chainmail armor, it's just like pointless to have it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Or maybe I am thinking about a mod that I played with at one point. That's possible too. Silverfish should drop silver nuggets. Silverfish should drop iron nuggets since there's no silver in Minecraft. Do we really need another mob making iron? I mean, I understand like giving them some kind of a drop. But I think with iron golems, I think we're pretty good on the iron situation. How deep is this hole gonna be? As deep as it wants to be. God. It's going to Y80, so we're going like 3 more layers? B-dubs likes chainmail? I mean... yeah, double Tony, that's kind of what I was going for. Not sure how well it worked, but you guessed it, so there you go. I guess it worked out well enough. This one. Am I gonna get the spawn in the corner? Possibly. I don't know yet. I don't need to do anything with the spawner at the moment, so it's just gonna stay there for now. Bye, Impulse! Miss you already. This one. Oh, this is not a full stack. Alright, let's go drop these off and get some more storage containers. Stone, stone, stone. Shulker, shulker, shulker. Yay, Impulse is back. This one, and this one, and this one, and down we go again. All right, so how long have we been? 6 hours, guys. It's only like 3 more layers, but I don't think I can do it today. We made huge progress. I think we're gonna call it. I think that's it for today. Stop recording, disconnect. Six hours is your limit? Yeah, 6 hours is about my limit too. We did like 5.5 hours the last 2 streams. So that's what, 11 plus this 6. So this is 17 hours worth of diggy this hole, including like taking down the spruce trees on top and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna go repair up the tools and stuff like that before I actually log off. I just want to make sure this saves out. What's the theme of my base going to be? There's no like theme. Like I'm not building a specific one massive style build. I just wanted to build like smaller things that are in the same sort of a style. So I guess you could say kind of like a village, but it's not really gonna be a village. So like over here, we're doing our honey farm. So I got some honeycombs going over here with our bees inside doing their things, and our auto collection system down here, putting the honey bottles into these chests. All 3 of these are exactly the same. So like you've seen one, you've seen the other 3. We just have these massive farms, but like the style that I'm going with is, since this isn't a spruce, like a mega spruce biome, I'm using spruce wood as like the main walls, or I guess like the frames of the buildings that I'm building, and then deep slate for the floors. But like other than that, like I'm just building. Just have like a iron golem farm here that spawns 4 golems at a time. We got our super smelter building over here that super smelts, all powered by lava, right? And then down below our super smelter, we have our lava farm. All right. So those fill up the cauldrons, and then when I need more lava, I just go down there and like grab it from the cauldrons. What we're working on right now is this big dig, which I'm sure you guys are familiar with since I spent like the last 6 hours in it. Last 17 hours in it, I guess, if you count the last 2 live streams. Let's go repair the tools, though. Oh. While I'm here, I need to go grab that bed. Otherwise, I'm going to respawn over here at nighttime, and that's not what I want. Oh. Put that bed. Isn't it 2 layers left? I mean, it's as much left as I want it to be. I said Y80. It might just be 2 left. Or I could just say it's done right now. It's as much as I want it to be, really. Going to the end, though. I kind of wish this game had like a better way of making an XP farm. Like this is the go-to de facto standard. I kind of wish there was like alternate farms that you could do that were just as effective, other than like the many years old Enderman farm that everybody's seen. Yeah, you can make like an XP farm out of Blaze, or you can use a mob farm, I guess. But like nothing is as effective as this. I wish there was another method. Adam Hacko with 1,000 bits. I guess the TTS decided not to say anything because I thought it was spam, which it is with all the ooh-woos there. Oh, whoops, I don't have this in my offhand. I'm just collecting XP. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that and all the other support you've given today. In your SMP, you have a repair shop where it shoots XP potions at you and repairs so fast. Yeah, I mean, I have had cleric villagers before and I've gotten XP bottles from them, but I haven't actually tried using those as a repair. Like setting up a repair station.
Svyumsung just resubscribed for 46 months. Hip heart.
Hey, Svyumsung, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 46. Yeah, I guess skulk blocks, like you can get XP that way. I don't know if that's going to be as effective as this. Pew! I'm at spawn at nighttime. It's super scary time. Oh no, you didn't. Yeah, I slammed the door in your face. Now what, skeleton? Nothing. I need more rockets. That'll be for another day, though. That's tomorrow Hypno's problem. Future Hypno problem. Guardian XP farm can be more, but the thorns stink. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you can get around the thorns on Guardians if you put sweeping edge on your sword and you are attacking an armor stand. Because I think that's how you can get away with that. So you're still hitting the mobs, they're still taking damage, but the thorns only comes from whatever you're targeting. So if you're targeting an armor stand, your sweeping edge hits the mobs, but yeah, you understand what I'm saying. I think you can get around that way. All right. Ooh. Ms. Cleo is live. We are gonna raid. We're gonna raid Cleo. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Long, boring, diggy stream. Thanks for keeping me company. Appreciate your support. If you are new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Might go live tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of feel like I need a break after all this diggy though. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Appreciate your support again, everybody. We'll see you next time. Take care, guys. Stick around for the raid. Let's go say hello to Cleo.